Cramp? Never. No cramps around here. We don't cramp. P-Rich doesn't cramp. I don't cramp. You don't cramp. Hold on. I'm a little loud. Let me turn that down. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nope. Yep. 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 That's it. No cramps. Quacks, not cramps. We quack, not cramp. Never. Never, never. What are you up to today? What you doing? What you got going on? I got a light. Look at that. Look how much beam. It's beaming. Hang on. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah! Today I am home finally. Outstanding. Yeah, one of my buddies that does photography, I was over at his house and he was like, "Oh, dude, you need a light for your stream." And he sent me this. And this is the lowest setting, but like we could add something for channel points called flashbang. I wish if I could find a way to set it so that it goes straight to max brightness. Flashbang. But yeah, it's good to hear that you were home finally. Here, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add that right now. We're gonna do that right now. Flashbang. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait and actually take some time, because if there's a way I can make it so that it's linked, so that when they spend the points, it does it automatically, and I don't have to flashbang myself. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can figure out how to do that. I'll ask if he shows up today. Dunderhead is his name. If he comes in here today, I'll ask him, because he would know. He's going to be laughing that he gave me a source of light, and that's how I choose to use it. As channel points for a flashbang. Or I could, what I could do is I can turn it on max brightness. Fuck. And then I can turn it off. And then anytime they redeem flashbang. Oh, that's too fun. Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a stroke. I'm gonna give the people watching a stroke. I need to put a photosensitivity warning on my fucking videos. Let me see if there's a way to do that. Or no, I guess there wouldn't be, because this isn't like connected to my computer or anything. It's just plugged in for power, so that wouldn't work. I'd have to do it manually. If I just hold it, does it go up all the way? Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It just goes back down very slowly.
All right. My game is done.
Very well, sir. Just been over here flashbanging myself.
How's that?
Well, my photography buddy gave me a light for my stream to set up, and it has a very, very bright setting. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can make it so that people can redeem for channel points, and it'll flashbang me with the fucking light. But I think I'd have to do it manually, and that just sounds horrible, having to flashbang myself.
It sounds like more like you're just flipping the lights on and off repeatedly.
Yeah,
and
pretty
you're
much.
Just gonna get yourself a seizure.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I'm gonna have to put a photosensitivity warning on my fucking stream.
100,000 points, you can give me a seizure.
100,000 points. I will have a seizure right now on stream, and I'll piss my pants.
150,000, and I'll have a seizure, and Marv can slap me.
Yeah.
And Marv will be on the camera.
And you get a free Marv on the camera. I like it.
I don't know. Turgy left that game, just dropped us in 11-3, and then just left. Okay, cool. That's fine.
What a guy. It do be your own people.
I got the SU-27 SM, by the way.
Nice.
So now I got a 13.7 jet.
Outstanding. I can't even count that high.
But it's just pain.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know what's I don't know. I don't know if top tier air or top tier ground is worse.
I got my first jet and immediately decided it would only be used for CAS.
Well, that's kind of like the point of me having
Yeah,
the
I
SU-27. It's
hate
just
air
for ground.
battles. But I want the jets.
It's good for like
Bullying
ground,
tanks.
like the SU-27 SM. It gets like its version of a Fox 3, which I believe is the R-77. So
English
once you
or
fire
Spanish?
it's basically you'll just
Do
track
do
the
do
entire
do do
thing.
do do do.
And then you can just,
English or Spanish?
you know, take that off. It's like unlock that air and then go on to the next.
English or
target,
Spanish?
so. Spanish.
I don't know if he did it or not. All right, it has concluded. Yes.
This is more like it. Oh!
Damn.
You thought M36. Guy way back there, F2. Way back there. I mean, you might be able to see him. Thank you. Toast, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was like wondering who helped. Back there.
Oh.
Okay. That's a QF ram. That's not a good target. That's a scary target right there. Scary.
Scary, scary, very spooky. Oh. There's like 3 of them shooting at me. They can't even see me.
Working my way downtown.
Whack.
Good kill.
Thank you, sir.
See, this, I don't see how people think top BR is the most fun. Like, this BR is just so much fun.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Where is Blob? Blob is not here at the moment. Yeah, you've seen Blob, the FE405 monstrosity.
Oh.
Blob. Chad and I have started calling him Blob.
Blob.
Blob is love. Blob is life.
Blovchovsky.
Aw, he got my gunner. There's no way.
No, thank you, sir. Look at all the snipers.
So much better.
Sneaky Sneeperson. What do you think you're gonna do, buddy? Get out of here.
What? Did someone just shoot me from behind?
The answer is likely yes.
Was that... Who was that? That ricocheted.
Could have been a plane.
No, it felt like an actual shot. There's a guy right there and a guy to my right. How? Whoa! Dude, I shot the side of that Jiri and it just killed the gunner. That was it. Or not the gunner, it killed the driver and that was it. And then it's like as if it just, I don't know, stopped with the Chinese, or with the Japanese,
Japan power.
I don't know, I don't guess.
Where's this ARL? That's what I want to find. That is a issue.
We got a packing issue right there. That wall is really bugged out. It's doing a jiggle jiggle and fold.
Whack.
That ram, man. That thing is still sitting back there. That thing's insane. Alright, well,
Whack.
I'm gonna go get it with air.
Okay. Oh yeah,
He's
because
had
he's
his
open
fun.
topped, isn't he?
Yep, he's had his fun back there. I've given him ample opportunities to move. I'm not a revenge caster, but you know what? You're gonna sit back there and just
Gotta do what you
rack
gotta
up
do.
6 kills.
This is
or 4
war.
Kills. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't even see him. What was his name? Deep Seat. Oh, he's dead now. Unless he died and then,
It's gonna come back in a backup.
yeah.
GG, good kill. GG, have fun, nice kill.
2 aircrafts. F2. F2. F2.
F2.
Foxtrot.
GG easy.
You remember that?
Yeah, yeah. Foxtrot. Foxtrot. Stressing that man out for no reason. Hello?
Oh my gosh. Nothing left.
Stop bombing me.
He will not be bombing you anymore.
Thank you, sir.
He has no tail. Look above you. He's plummeting.
Good.
Nothing left.
Yes, fall. Fall. Take all you stand for and bury it in the dirt.
Oh, F2. No, he's gonna bomb you. Oh, no, F2. I watched that. Hold on, let me save you. I'm gonna kill you and save you.
What?
No, he got you with a bomb. I watched him drop that bomb and F2 just fell right into the trap.
What the? Who do you think you are? Who shot me? You think you're something special, huh? Punk? You just wait till I finish this repair. Sir, I am in peril.
So am I. I got a guy around my tail.
Kill him. Not special at all. You got me killed. That's your fault. That is your fault, P. Rich.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you were.
You're not gonna get away, bro. That was your one
Oh,
opportunity.
no, you're not in
you
danger. I
missed.
thought P. Rich played that. You're not in danger. P. Rich is in danger. I was in danger. I'm not now. Now
Oh,
I'm
and he
safe.
crashed. Much skill. I hate when people do that so much.
What?
I'm gonna deny you a kill and I'm gonna crash right into the ground.
Oh.
For you. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, all my homies hate those guys. I actually want them all banned.
Matos, can you kill me so that way he gets denied the kill?
Yeah,
Actually,
that's what
that's
friends are
up to
for.
you. Kill me.
Oh, look at this poor diseased animal.
We need to put it out of its
Need
misery.
to put it out of its misery.
Thank you. Thank you. He didn't get his kill.
Gets banned. Gets kicked out of the match. Look at this
Why not
poor
land?
diseased animal. Land
Why not land?
schmand.
Yeah, where's the fun in that when I can deny someone a kill? There's a chance I can die on landing. There's zero
Ouch.
chance. Oh.
That guy's hacking for sure.
You think?
No,
No.
but I wish I could say that.
It's
I
easy,
wish
just
that
do it
could
like
be
me,
the
say it all the
solution.
time when you die.
Yeah, right.
He's hacking.
He's hacking. He's hacking, bro.
If he has
Oh,
to
why
screw
is this
lines,
snow
the chances-
camoed? Oh no, I'm in a stark white T-3045. Yes, nobody will see me coming.
There's so many Shermans.
Kill them. Those are snacks for you, sir.
What Russian plane do you run?
My highest is the Yak something. One of the Yaks.
That I-225, if you have that thing, it slaps.
I
It's so
don't
good.
know if I have it or not. What BR is it?
5.0. It gets 420.
Oh, yeah, I don't have it
20
yet.
mils.
My highest is the 4.3. One of the 4.3
Oh.
Yaks.
Dude, whenever you get a chance, get that thing and put it in your lineup. It slaps.
That might be what I'm researching now, honestly. Oh no, I think I'm researching the Yak 3. Oh no, yeah, I'm researching the I-185. That's the. Oh no, that's the 4.3.
I-185
Okay.
is good too.
I see. Then I can research the I-225.
Yeah, it's really good. I-185 is really good too, though.
I'm using the Yak 3 right now.
That Yak 7B, chat had me use it for a stream. That thing annihilates everything at 2.7
Oh, 2.7. Yak 7B. Oh,
on the left side. Yeah, it annihilates everything.
wow. How do I not have that? Oh, did it get added recently?
Mm-mm.
How did I?
Nothing.
I am confusion. I skipped the Yak 1, Yak 7, and the Yak 9. Somehow. They must have reshuffled the trees at some point. That's weird.
Maybe. Yeah, I've been playing a
No,
lot of
God,
recently
please,
to
no.
try and get my SC-27 SM, but I've been enjoying like making those videos on like all the different aircraft.
Hell yeah.
I got absolutely torched. Have you seen the comment section on the one with that Fokker?
Yes.
Dude, I'm getting torched.
I know, and I recognize the names of some of the commenters, which we can talk about later.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll just text it to you, actually.
It's up to it. Yeah.
I'll text it to you real quick on Discord.
Oh. Yeah, I was getting absolutely torched by the comments section. It sucks. It's not good. People are just, I don't know. I can't do it with that thing. I'm gonna retry it for like the sake of it.
Yeah.
But every time I would play it, I would do like, because with interceptors you have to boom and zoom everything. I tried boom and zooming. I would still get outran by a single prop. Those two guys that were chasing me down, the one sumoed me to the ground.
Uh-huh.
I boom and zoomed them both and then ran away and they still caught me.
Boom and zoom.
Boom and zoom.
Boom and zoom.
But how have you been, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Just been chilling, you know? We're here. We're out here in these streets. Doing street stuff. I don't know. Eating maple syrup and riding moose. I stream like once, maybe twice a month. Good numbers, good numbers. Let me get that. I can send you some. I can send you some maple syrup. My grandfather makes it. Best maple syrup in the state. Yeah, if you want some, I can absolutely send you some. It comes in like, I think it's a pint or a quart. Bless you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh. Off we go.
Pineapple under the sea.
What is it? What is maple syrup? I'm sure you know what maple syrup is. Or what are you talking about? Let me get that. My coffee? You want my coffee? In the cup? Yeah, it's a local company, makes blueberry coffee. It's very good. It's very good. I can send you some of that too if you want. What is happening? Get out of here, you T-34s. Gaggling band of idiots. We're trying to follow our German main into battle. Get out of the way.
Crossing.
I missed. Hit him again.
I missed.
He missed.
Oh my gosh, he almost hit that on the move. Oh, we got a runner. It's an Avenger. Good shot, F2.
Outstanding. Oh, somebody in the rocks.
M6 is dead. Yeah, I see him right. Oh, good
Oh,
shots.
we got each other.
Oh, did you guys trade?
Yep.
That was still a good shot.
Paige would steal it. No matter.
Man,
That's fine. I can send you a whole bag so she doesn't have to steal it. You can share it. Or I can send you 2 bags so you can each have your own. It's probably the better solution. That's a plane, I think.
Sorry, I fat thumbed my mute
tell.
key. I was trying to fix my volume.
I forgive you. You steal it all. 10 bags, still gone. This is terrible news, sir. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh. Good shot, F2. Is that a... There's a guy right there, F2. It's a little locust. And it's a dead locust. I think there's a guy up there farther. No, he's dead. Run, Toast.
I can't do anything. I don't have combat flaps, so I can't. There's just nothing I can do. Yeah, nothing. Nothing I can do. Why doesn't that get combat flaps? That's so stupid. Everybody else has combat flaps. Oh, I'm out. Great. Fun.
Oh my god, F2, relax.
You would if you were playing this game and you had any plane other than the one I'm in. Even the one before it has combat flaps. That is the only plane I've seen in this entire game that doesn't have combat flaps. Apparently.
Oh, front. At front F2. Firefly just spawned. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Fire, go away, please. Fire. Yes. It's the Linium engine.
What is happening over here? You know what? You're right. That game is stupid. We hate it. We're gonna play something different. That game sucks. It's making you so mad. Yeah. That game is trash. Let's delete it and play something different. Well, what do you want to play, sir? Oh yeah, 'cause you're home. That was just your internal monologue. That's fine. Seems like more like an external monologue to me. What are you suggesting, young man? Sure, sure, young man. Yeah, let me, I'll play this with him for a few more rounds, and then we'll switch over to something. I'll never forgive you. Never. Never.
Do you run with your dynamic LUT on or off?
Off.
Okay. Okay, I was just curious. I don't know. It looked like it was like gray, like, because I know with like the dynamic LUT, whenever you put that on, it like makes your screen. I don't know why people like playing like that. It makes it look like it's all
Dynamically LUTted.
I couldn't even tell you what that means. I just know it makes the game not as nice.
Makes game bad.
Is it supposed to help with performance or something?
I don't know. You're the one that showed me all that shit. I never cared about it. I never worried about it. Till this guy named the Havoc Rat showed up one day and was like, dude, you gotta change your settings. Why do you play like that? What are you, stupid or something?
Oh my gosh. Did they patch that hill over here, something like that, on this map? You remember how, I think it's like on this side of the map, on the right side, you can get like all the way up to the top of a mountain and just shoot everybody across the map?
Probably not.
Gosh darn it, I thought I chose the KV, or the KV-122. Wrong KV.
Well,
Where are you
buddy,
at?
you are fired.
Are you on the left side?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, Mags.
Okay.
Wow, what?
I'm about to already play something else today.
I don't understand how
I just
that
need
shot...
to not try to stream when I'm playing War Thunder, because every time when I play not streaming, it's perfectly fine, but anytime I try to stream it, the games are absolutely fucking horrible the whole time. Every time. Just need to stop trying to stream it. You want to stream with me, Kyle? We're playing something different.
I'll get one of your games. That way we can play it together. That's fine with me.
You want to stream something with me? It's not going to be this fucking game.
It's streamer privilege, but not War Thunder.
Yeah, it's shit. Every time I try to stream this game, it's horrible. This is why I stream fucking fishing.
There's no getting mad in fish.
Yeah, there's no getting mad in fishing.
Fighting a fish for 2 hours.
He actually asked if I wanted to play that, so.
Oh.
Yeah, if he's ready to step back into it, I'm here for it. I'm gonna switch to fishing and have a good fucking day.
The 7 Days to Die full release came out, so I was debating on trying to get something like that going.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay, you're lucky those didn't kill me, game. Oh my.
There's another guy back here. I'm gonna go to the top roats on this guy.
Okay.
And from the top ropes. F2 casually dropping 9 kills.
Nothing I've shot has died.
You know what will cheer you up?
Not
Naval.
playing this game anymore.
Yes, I think the quality of life for everybody goes up when you stop playing this game.
That's a great idea, Kyle. Thanks.
No, don't stop playing. But naval, it's basically like fishing.
Fuck no. I hate naval.
It's like
Get out of
fishing,
here.
though. There's water.
Naval's terrible.
But you could shoot at the ground in there. You could probably go fishing, right? Is that how it works? Is that how fishing works?
No, let me tell you what naval is. Naval is you spawn in, 18 people start shooting at you from 25 miles away, and your entire ship is disabled in 2 seconds. That's naval.
That's so true. Yeah, that's
Like,
honestly the most accurate representation I've ever heard for.
Every
for a
time I've
game
tried to
mode.
play naval with you, I don't have anything that can survive hits long enough to just get to you.
I will buy you the
No.
USS Mississippi.
I will not use it. Naval. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I know what'll make you feel better. Let's play naval.
It was the closest thing to fishing that I have. I'm sorry.
Come to War Thunder. We don't have fishing.
But we have pain and suffering.
If pain and suffering, and if you're having bad matches, just play naval.
I mean, it's a memery.
If I want naval, I'll go to World of Warships.
It's not bad. That's true.
Their naval is way better than War Thunder's naval.
Yeah, 100%. That I cannot argue with.
No, you can't. I won't let you. Yes, I do. I have that and the Angler. Both downloaded. Oh, some but he's on B. I am the big hunting man.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, next game mode.
Oof is right. It's all oofs around here. Nothing but oofs.
Is that a P-Rich I see?
It is.
It is a P-Rich I see.
I think I just don't like playing Russia.
Do you want to try a different nation?
Yeah,
Different BR? Whatever you want to do, man.
I'll play Japan.
What BR?
We can stay at 5-3.
Alright.
I'll see if they have anything for 5-3. Actually,
They have the M4 76.
I think that's 5-7. I think they go
Is
straight
it?
to 5-7. Yeah,
I mean, we could bump it up in VR to like 5.760. That's up to you, though.
that's
Or we
fine.
could go down to like 4.0, and that's where Japan's not too bad either. You can run. I'll run the long gun with you.
Oh, the Chiha long gun?
Yes, the meme.
Sir, that is my height, not a BR. I cannot try that. I live it. Let's see. Yeah, they go straight to 5. They have 153, and it's the sub I2. The SPAA. The SPA. We can run 9-3 and get really mad. That would be fun.
I don't want you to leave me though.
Well, that's gonna happen regardless of what VR we try to do.
No, Toast!
Listen, I can't play this game for as long as you can. I can't do it. I won't.
I can't.
I can't. The pain is too great.
So, but I guess you want to do 5.7 then, or you want to do 5.0? 5.0 you have. I have like a Cheery, Cheeto, 2 Cheetos, an M24, M19. Or we can go down and go to like, what was that, 2.7? I created a quick 2.7 lineup, but that's up to you, buddy.
2-7. Oh, for the Chiha LG.
Mm-hmm.
I
Chiha
don't know.
last game.
Chiha last game. 8-7. Sir, Japan doesn't have 8-7. P-Rich. Nice try. You dancing? Yeah, I'm dancing. I'm dancing to avoid deciding what fucking BR we're gonna play. I don't know. Leave it up to the jury. You're not 5'10". I'm 6'4". Yeah, sorry, I forgot that was your height. So, yeah, I must be 6'5", probably.
Either that or we just ho-row it up.
Ho-row.
We can hoe it up.
Ho-row. Oh, the 1-3?
Yeah.
I could bring my Chiha short gun. I have yet
You
to
have the
kill
short gun.
anything with that.
Cause it's not good. It's kind of,
Bro,
it's,
listen,
dude,
you can
kinda
take it into a
trash.
test drive and you can one-shot the T26E1 but you take it into an actual match, shoot a hatch, and it gives you a hit. Like, well, everybody's already set up for 5.7, so.
All right. What do I have for 5.7? I have to make.
You have the M4A3 and the M36 and the KI-84 Otsu.
So my options are extremely limited, is what you're telling me.
Listen, this is Japan, all right?
This Siam cannot come quick enough. Or whatever nation they're going to add as a sub-tree. Alright, we're good, we're good. I think I will bring the log gun still.
Sir, the Chiha 2 does
Just
not
what it
exist.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the log gun for me.
Also, the Chiha is a
the memory
2.3.
begins now.
You're a memery. Yeah, I said it.
That hurt.
That hurts. That hurts. How could you? Can't believe you've done this. Use the Type 16. I don't care anymore. I'll be a meme. I think the Type 16 is actually... Oh no, that's a Russian plane. Yeah, that's a Russian plane, sir. I don't have that either.
I've been debating. What's the one you have?
Oh, the Type
KI-61
16.
I?
the 9.3? What was that?
What's the premium plane you have? Is that the high? The KI-61?
Oh, I don't have a premium plane.
For Japan?
No, I talismaned the KI-84 at 6.3.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you got the KI-61 high.
No.
Oh.
No, I have the 6.3 KI-84 talismaned. I have the F4U 1A at 3.0 premium plane. I got that one from a crate.
Which one? Is that the...
The 3.0 F4U for Japan.
You have that and you never run it?
It's 3.0.
What? It's... I feel... Isn't it... I thought it's a... It's an F4 though. Isn't it? Aren't F4s
I love the
pretty good?
Japanese planes.
I've been
I mean,
debating on
it
buying
is
that
good.
J2.
If I'm playing down that low, I'll use it. But
I've been debating on buying the J2M5 Raiden. 230 cals, and they just shred everything. I believe these 30 cals have, what is it? I believe it has like 38 millimeters of high explosive or something like that. Yeah.
just use the
38, yeah.
KI-84 HEI. That's why I talismaned it.
I would have to unlock that still. So I can start researching it. I'm researching the Kaika
It doesn't
right
have
now.
as much penetration with its cannons, though. It only has 28 instead of 38. The J2M5 has 38. Use the AAV. If I could, I would. There's an
Is the Kaika any
LVT.
good?
What's that?
The Kaika.
The Kika?
Or Kika.
Yeah, it is. It's absolute dog shit until you get the cannons upgraded.
You got an 800-pound bomb with this?
Yeah, it works. You have to top down, like straight nosedive, and it has to land on them because it's technically a naval bomb. But they do
Give you-
work.
So it gives you two 30mm cannons.
Yeah, you only have 100 rounds though. But it kills leopards. I've killed T-55s with it from the side. Like it's the cannons work.
I wonder if they're the same ones. They're the same ones that the Raiden has at 5.0.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. So that means it has the same really ridiculous high explosive.
yep. Now the KI-200 is trash. We've been in the queue for 3 minutes.
I know. Apex, you're gonna have to switch it up, dude. Britain ain't it, bud. Britain ain't doing it.
Yeah, I've played 10 matches with the KI-200 and it hasn't killed, or sorry, it hasn't. I haven't killed anything yet. I can't even take tracks with it. It's a cute little jet, though. KI-94-2. I don't know what that is, sir. I don't have it.
Time for the long gun memes.
This man is in an IGO Co. Godspeed. Oh, there's a Sherman out here. Another something going out that way.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Just shot right there. Let's see. First try. Wow, that went really far over. I did not think that had such a... That was just a high explosive, too. Get wrecked, Sherman.
He did.
Dude, this thing has no shell drop to it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I thought this thing had, like, awful shell drop. I don't know why.
No, that thing is a direct line whacker.
We got a rat. Rat below us. Kill the rats.
Only one rat allowed here.
No M22s allowed. I will never let an M22 live. Absolute cockroaches.
You just unlocked your first Sherman. Nice. Where'd that message go? It wasn't in reading. Come back. Come back, message. Oh, there's multiple people talking in the YouTube chat. None of these are popping up. I wasn't even looking over there. I'm sorry, folks. Hello? Japanese planes. Once you're out of ammo, you are the ammo. Absolutely. Bonsai. Just unlocked my first Sherman in the US tree as you saw that Sherman. Hell yeah, good timing. Alright, I need to check that little monitor up there more. Don't usually have people in the YouTube. What's up, Bunny Thwack? Welcome in. Good to see everybody. I'm a terrible host, sir.
Huh?
I'm a terrible host. I didn't realize there were people watching on YouTube, so I haven't been checking my multi-chat screen.
I forgot you started doing that.
Yeah, I just looked over. It's like these poor people saying hi, and I'm just completely ignoring them. What a guy,
Who
right?
just shot me? Who
Welcome
was
to the
it?
stream. Fend for yourself.
I just ricocheted. There's no way I just ricocheted a shot. If I hit this-
Ricochet.
Oh no! 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 I almost pulled the dirtiest shot. I'm so dead. I almost just pulled off the dirtiest shot of all time.
I would have had to ban you on the spot, probably, if you did.
Oh, that ASU shot my gun. It went yellow. Then it ricocheted. Then I shot, and because it's so low to the ground, it just went through the top. So like it kind of just skimmed, like in the middle where the gun barrel was at, and just did no damage. Oh no!
Get out of here, coward.
Missed everything. That guy's going down.
Stop bombing me.
I just went through a fireball.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it.
There's a PE8 bomb, I think, inbound.
Oh, I see him.
I think it dropped, is what I mean.
Nothing I can do about that now. I saw him coming for me. There's... What do you want me to do? Like... Quick, batten down the hatches!
I mean, it was a late warning. I saw the bomb
Quick! React! Go kill him.
I got him. Yeah, he's
Hey, there's
down.
a P8 bomb falling on your forehead, by the way.
When you put it that way, it makes me sad. I made it sound like I deliberately did it. I just deliberately didn't tell you until last second.
I've been playing with Foxtrot quite a bit, and one of the things he does is he'll be like, "Oh, behind you!" But then the split second he says it, the person kills me. And it's happened so many times that I've started telling him to stop calling them out, and then they won't kill me.
Oh, there's the other plane. I was looking for that.
Oh, he's chasing you. He wants you. He really wants you.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a plane on me.
Yeah.
My bad if you called that out.
You're good. I forgive you for not hearing me call it out. Oh. He took my wing instantly with one round. Nice.
What country has the best planes? I
Japan.
would argue Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I would argue Japan. Best cannons. They're not the fastest, but they can outturn practically everything.
Thank you for the combat wings. Yes.
I don't know. The USSR can have ridiculous turning too.
Yeah, they just don't have ammo.
Yeah.
And apparently some of them don't have combat flaps, as I learned earlier.
Did someone just shoot at me?
Probably.
Front. He's dead.
Yes. Pile them up. Pile the aircraft on my plate. Oh.
Yeah, Gion Longa might not be too bad to take in the top BR.
Yeah?
By the looks of things.
Does it get an HE shell?
Yes.
I wonder if that can overpressure hatches.
I don't know. I tried it earlier. There's no I completely missed. But there's no really shell drop. It's kind of like the semi-armor piercing around in a way.
Yeah. Well, oh, you mean for the HE shell there's no shell drop?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
No shell drop. I thought there's more of a shell drop, but there's absolutely not.
Huh.
Dang it, there's a T-34 on the right.
Okay.
Oh, he's literally right next to me. I didn't even see him. You're a full send a toast.
Oh, I'm here. I was trying to kill an SPAA, but somebody took it.
There's a T-34 like right around here.
I know he is. I can't do anything to him.
Hold on, I see him. A ricochet.
Oh, I can take that one's transmission. Apparently I can hurt that one.
That one's dead. This one's right here. I got him. Got him. Good kill.
Thank you, sir. There's something else.
Yeah, it's on the backside of this hill. He's dead.
Okay, because I took a shot from over this direction.
I think we're good. I think we're good. On to the Kappa brother.
Forward into
That's
the
enough to get
breach.
you another vehicle.
Oh, I got in this by choice.
Oh.
Yeah, to kill that plane that ripped my wing off.
Vindictive, aren't you?
Oh, I spawned in and immediately demolished him.
I'm just kidding. I do the same thing. Front! No! There's an IS-1.
Oh, well, I can't do anything about that.
Track him. I was gonna say track him if you can. Prevent
No,
him from
he's
just coming
waiting
up.
for me.
I'm coming back up.
Let these guys handle that. Oh, I probably shouldn't just full send it out this way, though. That's probably not in my best interest. Is that another one? Sure is. We upset the Russians. They pulled out the heavies. And the BF-109s.
Oh my god.
You shit your pants and can't get up? This is terrible news. How did this happen to you? Do you need me to call somebody? You laughed too hard? At what? My death? Understandable. Understandable. We love some good self-deprecating humor around
How
here.
did I not see that IS-1? I am blind.
Sir, I need you to open your fucking eyes.
Yeah, that was bad. I literally didn't see him. Go, Toast, go! For the Emperor!
Hits! Woohoo!
Well, what is that? 50, there's like only 50 kilogram bombs, aren't there?
250s.
Yeah.
They're 250s, but that's all
You
you
know what
get.
you gotta do. You know what you gotta do for the
No,
Emperor.
I still have ammo. You become the ammo once you're out of ammo, young man.
The game's almost over, though.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean the war's over, Kyle.
For the Emperor on me. For the Emperor on me. Or it's never over. I will bathe in this moment.
Oh,
You completely missed.
it didn't let me turn. You know when you get too low and it doesn't let you turn at all?
There's a way to turn that off.
Thanks, man. That's really helpful.
That
That fixes everything.
Well, there's a way to turn that off.
Been grinding
Yeah.
USA for land,
What's
sea, and
that
air.
under?
You're finally breaking into rank 2 out of 3 in all of them. Should I start trying out RB instead of
What's that under?
AB? I prefer realistic battles. You get more XP of one kind in one and more of the other.
Chat, what is that?
I'm pretty
under?
sure you research tanks faster in realistic battles, but you research something else faster
There's
in
a way to
arcade.
turn that off.
I prefer
believe it's
realistic
under
because,
air battle settings or combat battle
when you're playing arcade, everybody can see you as soon as you start the match. Like, well, as you know, because you play it. Everybody's marked on the map, and if they can see you, their name gets brighter. But if you play realistic battles, they can't, unless they physically see your vehicle, they can't see you. So, I like it because it lets you play. You can use stealth. You can flank, and they won't know you're there. Yeah. If you can get used to realistic battles, I prefer realistic battles. But there's nothing wrong with playing arcade. It's just whatever your preference is. .50 cal is half the firepower of that Sherman flight instructor. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
trying to find this real quick for you.
I'm not worried about it, dude. Really, it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
Whenever I find it, I'll tell you.
Okay.
There's a way to. I know there's a way to turn it off. And chat's not being helpful.
Somebody in my chat said they think it's it's the flight instructor.
A flight instructor?
So he said I think it's the flight instructor.
Where's that under?
Oh, thanks, P. Rich. P. Rich said it's in the settings.
Be rich.
P. Rich.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look it up. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Like I said, I'm not worried about it. I'm probably not going to turn it off anyways.
Oh, so it's helpful. It's helpful that way you don't you're able to still turn off the ground. You're not if you have to get away. Yeah, the dude to my TikTok chat said that's exactly what it is. After about 15 under flight controls. So options. Flight controls.
Oh, instructor? There's an Oh, auto restricts control of the aircraft near the ground.
That's it.
There we go.
Yeah, so now you can. The game's not going to automatically level you out, which screws you over big time.
Settings UI is hot
Because if
garbage.
you're going
Yeah,
in
it
for
is.
a bomb, and
Yeah, it is.
you're close to the deck, so I guess 8's not here. Is
8?
there the? Yeah, there's a guy that was gonna play
Oh.
in my TikTok chat. Sorry. Who was the other guy that wanted to join? Pop? Yeah. If you want to join Pop,
Pop.
you can join.
Oh, you have my stream pulled up now, right?
Yeah,
Kyle,
I got it up.
Watch
I got
this. Watch this.
All right. God race is more like it.
It's awesome. I want to figure out how to set it up so that they can redeem channel points and it'll flashbang me.
F2, you know what to do now.
F2. You
If
know
I were
what
to do
to
something
do.
like that, he has 100,000 points saved up. He would just flashbang me nonstop. I think that would end up with an actual seizure by the
Yeah,
end of
it would have to be extremely expensive. But
Oh, sorry, I got one guy joining.
Oh, no
Take
worries.
This long. Did P. Rich want to join at all?
P. Rich does not play this game,
Oh, he does.
and he's better for it. No, he plays other rage games like Apex.
Apex. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Get him, fellas. He plays Apex.
I mean, it could be worse.
No,
There's-
his version of War Thunder is Apex, and then he plays the same Power Wash Simulator, fishing game, Hunter Call of the Wild, the same chill games that I do. Yes, I am OG of life. Hence the flag. He'd rather run on walls. Somebody in my chat said he'd rather run on walls than bash his head into them. That's fair. Me too. Me too.
That's so accurate.
But unfortunately, the snail has a tight grip on my soul.
I think you know when to call it quits, though. That's
Oh,
the
oh,
difference
absolutely.
between you and
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. I was close earlier. I've learned when to leave before it ruins my whole day. I've been sent a photograph.
I see Tog. I wish I could get on top of Tog with this. Then we could be ultimate
No.
Tog.
Sir. P. Rich said check Messenger, and I checked, and there's a picture of a small icon on his desktop. And it is the War Thunder icon. Listen, if you want to open that can of worms, we'll play with you. But that is up to you, sir. It is an icy, slippery slope.
Apex said that he's a platinum in Apex ranked.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
I know, sorry.
I don't know what that means.
Platinum's pretty good, I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Did you hear what I said?
About the icon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It's funny.
He has it. He must make the decision to take the plunge or not, though.
No! 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 You. Shag off.
What? Watch your language.
Oh, no.
Goodbye.
Good kill.
Thank you, sir.
You don't play MMO, right?
Like, just in general?
Yes.
I play some.
Like, do you play World of Warcraft?
No.
Or New World?
No.
I'm coming, Apex.
Disgusting.
Don't you
Wow. Did you just imply anybody still plays New World? He did. He did indeed imply that.
Never mind. I'm not coming up. There's a T-34 at the end of that
Do you
road.
still play New World?
I can't. I would play if I had someone to play with.
Yeah.
I don't like playing it by myself.
I just don't like resource gathering heavy, like, I'm going to spend 8 hours today gathering stone so that I can craft 2 things and then spend 8 hours tomorrow gathering more stones. Like, that
They
ain't it,
changed
chief.
A lot. They changed a lot, and it used to be heavy gathering, but now it's like if you want to make money to some degree, it's a lot of like if you kind of specialize in one thing,
Yeah.
and then heavy gather that for like a day or something like that. Sell and
Slim
then,
pickings.
you know.
Wait, what? Who are we burning? Or banning? Sorry.
Yeah, I dumped tons of time in that game. It's still
Permaban?
good, but like,
What,
it's
for
just,
not
I
liking
can't play it on my own.
New World? What's happening? I'm so confused.
By the way, there's a
Somebody
T-34
said
all
worm
the way up
online. Dude, I'm
Beware.
floundering over here. I don't know what's going on. I'm being told to ban you. I'm being asked if I like worm online. I don't know what's going on.
Ban. In with the ban. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh my gosh, how am I not dead?
Banned. Banned. All of you. Everybody's banned.
Yep, I know he's up there, Apex. I think he might be dead now.
From life. Banned from life.
He is not, but I took out his breach.
Where are you? That's like in their spawn.
I'm scared. Dad.
What did you say? So you're scared? Impossible.
Yes.
Impossible.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Reload, reload. Okay, he stopped. No!
Where were you? And I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
What's happening
There's a
over
guy
there? Kill him.
I messed up twice.
Mess him up instead.
I will now help Apex, because now he is pushing an American T-34 on his own in a TOG.
He's got this. He's in a TOG. He's untouchable.
He's actually messing him up, kind of. I will admit. He's kind of messing him up. He's got him, his engine dead, but you gotta watch behind you, Apex. There's a guy behind you. Good kill, Toast.
Thank you, sir.
We'd like to see it. We'd like to see it.
Taking you with me.
Get him. Oh! You got a critical.
Yep.
Did you get him?
I got a severely
Is that not
damaged. Yeah, I got him.
Yes! Good job.
Great. Now I don't
you're
have
at
to
the top
get
of the team
in,
right
now
now.
I don't have to get in my sub I2.
You're at the top of the team,
They have
Toast.
Apex and War Thunder now.
Toast
Yes, sir.
the goat.
Yeah, no, sir. Hey, what the? Get out of here, Stinky. This is my spawn.
About to find out how good this high explosive is.
Oh, you missed, dickhead. Oh, wow. And then one shot my track. Well, don't try to go for A. Hey, spawn campers, but I absolutely do the same thing as soon as it becomes even remotely convenient for me. I only do it if there's nobody else on the map. Like, if you can't find anything else to shoot at, then yeah, but the people that rush, like, they don't even have A. They don't even have A, and they're spawn camping us. It's just cringe. It's very cringe. At least take the
I can't
zone
confirm,
that you're
high
spawn
explosive did
camping
nothing
near.
on the mantlet.
This is terrible news, and I don't know why that got blocked.
But I am
Thank
eating
you, P.
everything
Rich.
right now. Well, yeah, I mean, I missed, kind of, but I mean, I'm on the bottom surface, basically. I can't, Apex, I can't back up, I'm stuck. I put myself in a bad position, that's what happens.
Yeah, sorry, Automod be doing stuff. We haven't been a community long enough to get all these words figured out on what the auto
Dude, I
mod
hate
likes
the
and what it
M19
doesn't.
and
So
M42 so much.
people come in with
They
new
are
words,
so bad.
they get blocked. You said what now? You hate what?
The M19 and the M42.
Why? You
They
hate
can't
using them or
kill
fighting
anything.
against them?
Well, I don't like fighting against them because they don't die, but at the same time, they suck at killing planes.
Oh no, sir.
I think I got him. Yep, I did. It only took like 100 rounds, but he's dead. We got him. Mr. President, he's down. Oh, left.
Oh, it doesn't
No,
matter.
he
He
got my
killed
gunner.
my gunner instantaneously.
I know, he got my gunner.
It's the
too.
same guy that killed me earlier.
He got my breach. I can't help you.
Got him.
You killed him?
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my
This
God.
thing has like 66 millimeters of penetration, I think.
That's it. That was an E2.
Yeah, this has 66.
Oh my God.
This has the same cannon as the Type 87 RCV.
Dude, that's insane. You went through that like a hot knife through butter.
Oh yeah. I'm the toast man.
Ah. Oh. Gosh, dang, bro. Leave me alone. Just want to live. Where? Is it coming back in? It's coming back in.
Oh my god.
Come here. Oh, I'm dead. 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 There's a million. We're playing against America, right? Yeah. No wonder why there's so many airplanes in the sky right now. Little
Stand
gnats
by,
all over
sir.
the place. It's like whenever I go to school and I'm sitting outside and all these gnats just start attacking me. That's what it feels like. Little blood-sucking gnats. Oh my gosh. So annoying.
Armored Apex and War Thunder. Why did you tell me War Thunder? I didn't know. Oh yeah, that's the that right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's the event going on. T-34 scared the hell out of me.
I cannot
Times
find
I
you.
can't tell. It happens to be one of the 12,000 variants from the
Extra strength
85.
bug spray.
One's pointing right at me, or one with a BB gun. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, M42 is definitely not bug spray.
The only one I fear is the 57, the T-34 57.
More like that
That's the one,
splotchy,
the
you
super
know,
small one.
stuff that you use for sunscreen. That's not it either, bud.
That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief.
What's it like? What? Your gamer tag's right up in the top. Unless I'm spelling something right, wrong, but I'm not. Spelling it right.
Oh, that's not great.
That's not good. That's
There's a heavy tank of some sort over
It's
here.
not good, my friend. My friend, it's not good.
Oh, I almost had time. How do I play? Do you want to join in? I believe we have P. Rich acquired. Which, if you want, I can drop out because he's going to be at reserve, I believe.
Who?
P. Rich.
Oh, is Pierce running?
Yeah. But he's going to be at reserve, I believe.
I mean, I don't care. I'll go down to reserve.
Okay.
Here, you know what? If anything, let me switch my account, and I will join reserve on my other account.
Okay. And then if you're fine with it, we could hop over to my server because he's in there.
Absolutely, we can.
Very well, sir. I'll see you there. Don't yell at me. Go ahead and hop in Discord, P. Rich. You play 1-7 on America. Okay. What is your in-game name?
Hello?
Hello? You sounded a little garbly there for a second. You warming up the vocal cords?
Yeah.
So you're playing America, huh? Playing America?
I have no idea. I'm a reserve and everything else, but I guess
Yeah.
I have America at 1-7.
Outstanding. What is your in-game name?
Give me 1 second here. I gotta turn this volume down.
Bumpin'
in-game. I
music?
can't hear a thing.
Turn this bumping music down.
Yeah, holy smokes, dude. Where do you turn it down at?
Options, and then sound. Yep.
Okay. Alright.
All right,
My
1-7.
in-game name.
Yes. It's at the top next to the to battle button. Or you can search me.
Oh, my in-game name is War Thunder Lover, Destroyer of Tanks.
I don't think that's it. that's pretty long, sir.
Or it could be P_Rich.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that one first. Any caps?
P and R.
Okay.
He's got a cowboy hat. I like it. Hey, Rich.
Huh?
He's got a cowboy. His profile picture.
Oh,
got a
yeah,
cowboy
yeah.
hat. Big fan. Big fan.
Huh?
Ah? Alright, I sent you an invite. Be rich, and I sent you an invite.
All right.
I accepted friend request. Where's invite at?
On the bottom, there's a little, looks like a clipboard.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, 3 lines and 3 dots.
Do you care if I invite a dude from
No, go
my
for it.
one chat ever? Okay. And then
Once
I'll
once
give
he
you back-
joins, I'll make you leader.
Yeah. Then I'll give you back your son.
There you go. My son. Sure, that is Italy, not America.
Sir, this is a
Oh.
free-to-play account. I can only go.
You're at 2.0 for America. High roller.
All right.
Ah,
Don't worry about toast.
how do you know that? I didn't even know that.
If you hover over our profiles on the bottom right, you can see what everybody has in their lineups.
Oh.
And the battle rating is different for ground realistic and ground arcade. So some what? Frederick Pop added you to their
Yes.
friends list.
I just got that too.
He wants to be your friend, dude.
That's fine. That's all right. We can do that. All right. So we're at 2-0.
Oh, we're at 2-0. Okay.
Yeah. He's at 2-0.
2-0 America. You said right.
Yeah.
So, are you running Japan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have research to do.
Huh?
Can I try running as Italy and see what happens?
You
If
can try
doesn't
it.
work in like the first minute, I'll
I'll
switch.
just fire you.
It
Yeah.
has a little-
I'll just fire you.
Out of a
Get out
cannon
of my game.
into the sun. What were you saying, Peach?
I have a little clock on research, like red emblem. What's that?
Oh, it means that there's discounted vehicles. There's vehicles available for
Hmm.
purchase at a discounted price for a limited time. And the snail would like you to purchase them.
Who's the snail?
That is Gaijin, the owner of the company. Their icon is a snail.
Oh.
So they are the unholy snail.
Oh, I see here. I see here.
I see here.
Yes.
Yes,
50%
yes.
off. but that's naval, dude. I'm not doing naval.
Nobody likes
crazy?
naval. Nobody. Except for Kyle. Kyle likes naval.
How do I get golden eagles?
You can buy them.
No, thank you.
Okay.
it's like it's like is
Quick
there any
answer.
other option? No.
Nope. You can
Damn,
buy
damn.
them. That is all.
I wish there was a way you can earn them like by doing stuff, but nope.
Nope.
Can't do that.
No, sir. Not for free. Not around here, partner.
free.
Not around here. All right. Off we go.
Dude, you're a prowler in the night.
Psst, Toast, it's Apex. What servers are we in? Oh, we're in my my Discord server. Let me. If that code doesn't work, let me know and I'll get you a different one. But that should work. Italy is fun, sort of like chewing bricks. That's the only nation that I haven't been able to play. All the other ones I've been fine with. I tried to research Italy and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Someone in my chat reminded me that you can do the tutorials, and I think
I
you
meant
can
the
get
game
some
one.
Solar Alliance and some
I
Golden
think
Eagles,
NA.
as well as RP.
I'm pretty sure NA. You couldn't sit through the Chinese tree. Yeah, I've played it a little bit, and it's just the same vehicles. It's just awful.
Dude,
I've
what
only
is
played
this
China up
goofy
to like
tank,
2-0.
Dude, what?
Oh, the Rogo? That's Japan, brother. Come to Japan. We have Rogo.
And we have Hogo.
And we have Hogo and Higa and Gohi.
We also have Sushi.
And Gohan. Sushi to Gohan kudasai. Kill them.
On the corner, Toast. There's a guy right to your left. Hold on. Hold on.
I got his gunner.
Oh.
He's feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, artillery killed me.
Wait, dude.
Yep. Go figure.
Oh. That guy is literally a walking bush.
Apex made it
He's
in
dead.
here.
Hey, did Apex make it in here?
He did.
Oh, wait, do I have to
Why am I
play a
not
different
surprised?
tank
What's
when I
that?
die? I have to
Yes.
play a different tank.
So sometimes you can use a backup to pull out the same tank, but typically you just want to pull out a different tank.
Okay, the shell dispersion isn't too, or the, what is it? The not dispersion, but the.
The Japan tree is my
Drop isn't too
favorite
bad,
in the
I thought.
entire game. I don't know why, it's just something about Japan is just so fun to me.
How do I look down my sight?
Shift. Left shift, or you can use the scroll
Oh.
wheel to increase your zoom or decrease your zoom.
Okay.
I'm pushing this.
Okay.
It's fine. He never saw me. I was so fast. I was so fast.
You were
That
a
guy never
shadow
saw
in the
me.
night.
I was just a blink of an eye, like the speed of light right there, man.
Who just stole that kill from me?
You've been robbed, sir.
Getting shot from Artie. No. How do I repair track?
Hold F. And I can come help you with your repair. It'll make it go faster. Oh, great heavens!
That's a SIG. Or not a SIG, a...
Never mind, I can't come help you repair, because the HS-129B killed himself just to take my track.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, no.
Very highs, very low lows, yeah. Sort of like gambling, except almost not as financially destructive, yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot.
I just like Japan because all the vehicles are quirky.
Toast! There's a lot!
I'm coming,
Dad!
sir. I had to repair my track.
Dad, I'm surrounded.
Get unsurrounded. Fight like a honey badger.
They don't stop coming! No! No, 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 no!
I'm sorry, there's aircraft. I need to do my job.
How does that ricochet? What?
Ricochet!
No way. There's no way. Dude, by the way, these Performante Mod 35 rounds that get...
He's
get
hacking,
a
bro!
high velocity, they get a high velocity round with 48 millimeters of
Oh,
pen.
I'm
It's
cooked.
disgusting.
Oh, outstanding. You're not cooked, P-Rich. Hang in there.
I'm cooked.
You're not cooked.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're the chef. It's your kitchen.
Is Apex on our team or is he on the opposite? No,
He's on the opposite team. He's trying to bully us.
It's not working. Gotta try harder than that, Apex.
What is this goofy looking tank, dude? These are all real tanks, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yes.
Yeah?
Dude, who designed this thing?
There's some prototypes, but... Oh, you trying to ram me? Huh? Punk?
Ow, bro. There's no way.
Quick, Frederick, come repair my engine, please.
I'm shooting my own teammate on accident.
Frederick is in the air.
Doesn't sound like an accident if you know you're doing it. Yes, Frederick is in the air. I am also in the air, but for how long, I don't know. As I am
It's
casually drifting with no engine onto the battlefield.
How do you have no engine?
Because it got shot.
Oh, by an HU-112?
Yep. He hit me with one round and it took my engine.
He used one pistol.
One pistol round. People trapped on an island for a few thousand years. Yeah.
I got a kill. Let's
Yes!
go.
Kill another one, sir!
Probably not.
Probably not.
Dude, I forgot how fun this like 1-2-0 stuff really is.
Oh, yeah. You missed. Oh, you didn't miss that. What? Poop! You killed me! Kyle,
Hello?
your friend is banned.
How'd he kill you?
He bombed me.
Why would you bomb him,
He
bro?
bombed me in spawn. Alright. Removing you from my friends list. You sure know how to find good friends, Kyle.
I never friended him. He said sorry.
Oh, I'm sure
why-
he's sorry. It must have been such a terrible accident.
So, why,
It's so
why would
easy
you-
to make that mistake when you're flying over our spawn. You shoot your cannons at me and miss, and then bomb me.
I mean, you can kick him if you
Hello,
want. It's up to
DB.
you.
How are you today?
I will leave that up to your discretion.
I'll give him a chance to redeem himself.
All right, you hear that, Pop? You're on thin ice, man.
Thin ice, pal.
Thin ice. Whoa!
I could
Hey, hey, hey,
sneeze
hey,
and the
I'm
ice you're on would shatter.
I'm just a farmer and my crop duster. You guys don't have to shoot at me. Relax. I'm just surveying. I was seeing what was going on over here.
Sir, it is not a have to. They shoot at you because they want to.
So when I run out of tanks,
Yep.
what do I do?
You're just
You're just
kind of.
done. You're banned
Yeah.
from the match. Great. But as you unlock more tanks, you can bring more tanks. And then you won't run out of tanks ever.
Now, why would you run over that wall?
Because there's enemies here, and I need to find them before they find me.
Well, they all found me first.
Yes, they know I'm here. I just don't know where they are. Oh, there's
To your
one.
left, to your left.
I see him. Ah,
Oh
he's
my
got me.
gosh.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you're cooked.
He is better than my tank in every single way. Hence why he's camping our spawn. Well, there's no point in trying to drive back up there with a SPG sitting there.
He brought the shotgun. Let's see it.
It's just about all I have left. There's an SPG just sitting on A.
Yeah, you should be able to kill an SPG with that.
If I can get a shot on him. The problem is getting a shot on him. Because he's Swedish, so. They just negate rounds.
Toast, he's right in front. Oh, you're not looking.
I wasn't with you.
Oh, I thought you were right behind me. I was gonna say like, Gary is, get him.
I can't keep up with you anyways. Can pen their
Now
baking
I
sheet
remember
gun
why
shroud?
we
No,
had
it can't.
9
I've
hours
tried.
in this game.
That gun
Tried
shroud
it
blocks
once.
tank rounds. It's not supposed to, but
And
it
then I
does.
had to do this.
Yeah, it eats tank rounds. That's why I hate that thing.
Right there, right in front of you.
Just his radiator.
Oh, he did not die.
Oh no, of course not. He's Swedish. Swedish tanks don't die.
He is now dead.
He is now dead, but Swedish tanks don't die, so. My gigantic HE round was not enough to kill him.
There's someone
Behind us, I
crossing
think.
in front of you.
Behind us and in front of us, I think.
Okay,
I got behind. If you got front.
I'll try.
No, I see him. Gosh darn it! I saw him and I couldn't turn.
Oh look, it's the same guy in the same tank.
No, that's a different guy, I think. Is it? Wait, is that the same guy?
I don't know, I just made an observation because all Swedish players use that thing.
He's hiding behind those tubes
Oh,
up
I'm
there.
sure he is. He's just gonna wait for his buddy to kill me.
He's coming at you.
I
He's
see him.
coming right
I
now.
see him. You're good. I see him. There's nothing I can do.
No.
They're just all converging on me. I don't want to
How do I
keep
get
playing this
tracked?
fucking match. Please, let it fucking end.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just nothing I can do. Okay.
Oh no, not my wing. I won't give you a kill. You're gonna have to earn it. No kill for you.
Go destroy that house.
If I take my finger off the A key, I am gonna go plummeting into the ground somewhat. I have to like kind of finesse it. I don't think I can really turn. Yeah, not really. Kind of. I can try going for that house. Come on. Come
Not
on,
enough
turn.
time.
Turn. I'll shoot into this village. How's that? Is that better? I got the M13. Toast! I got the M13.
What do you mean? Like you killed an M13 or? Oh,
No, I
nice.
researched an M13.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, there's so much.
How long does research take?
It depends on the VR and how well you do.
This gets a better round?
It can take you a week to research a new tank or a few hours, depending on how well you're doing and what VR you're at. And how much money you give the snail.
I'm giving a snail nothing.
Now that it's gonna be a rough one.
So you've chosen to suffer.
You've chosen death by Punta.
You can make that choice, sir. I'll be right back.
And with
I'll
that,
make you the leader, Kyle, so that you can take everybody in.
a lot of responsibility on my shoulders here, chat. Don't know if I can handle all the stress. What? Can I not? That's weird. That's not worth it. You boys ready? Or Pete Rich go somewhere too. I think Pete Rich went somewhere too.
I thought I readied up. I am way back. Bad.
There. Yeah. We can try this. I don't think this is gonna work though, because there's 4 different nations. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Pop. Switch to either one of the other two or three. There you go.
What is going on here?
Pop. Either Italy, America, or Japan. It's not gonna run with 4. I don't think this is gonna run with 4.
Oh, it's not getting a match. Apex
Well, he was
Legend,
running
I give
Germany
the snail a
as well.
small fortune.
It's not really gonna happen all the time. Oh, here's the Panzer 4G. I debated on getting that. I don't know if it's worth 1.7 thousand golden eagles though. I might have to try to come up with something for this account where I can buy something if I hit like a certain goal or something like that. Chat
No,
such a challenge or
sir.
something.
This is your
Okay.
free-to-play account. No buying things.
I can't.
That defeats the whole purpose. You need to have honor.
Honor, courage,
Honor.
and commitment.
Honor, like the ghost of Tsushima.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Sounded like something out of an anime almost.
No.
No.
Oh, it's a land ship.
Oh, that thing is unkillable. Good thing we have the mouse on our team. Good,
Right.
good.
I simply can't make it up that.
Have you done any research into Italy Toast?
I'm up to 3-7.
3-7. Going back and playing. It's like these Performante rounds are actually pretty good at this BR. They just
I'm up
shred
to
everything.
3-7, but I hated No Nation as much as I hated playing Italy. Pop, you're on thin ice. If you don't get away from me, I'm not here to eat shots for you.
Like I just went
Linux,
right through.
buddy.
I went right through the front of a Panzer 35.
But tankettes were the
I don't think I
future.
could go through a Stug though. That is a little too much for me to handle. Front of a Stug? No. Maybe the side of a Stug though. Dude, that's insane. I might be able to go through that Stug then.
Stugbart.
Well, I was not expecting that. I just got one shot.
But sir, you must
SDK.
expect the unexpected.
SDKFC just headshot me.
Oh my god.
1 round.
Hopefully he doesn't call in his UAV score streak. We're all doomed.
Oh, Toast, I know what we could try. Did you ever download X Defiant?
I did, and then I deleted it because we never played it.
I know. I didn't even think about it, dude. Would you download it again? Is that, or are you gonna say no?
Not
Do
today.
you think
I'll
think it would be
download it
something
again
you
at
would
some
play?
point. I don't know. I never even opened it.
I wanted to play that so bad with you. I didn't even realize that you had.
I told you I was downloading it the day you brought it up,
Oh.
and I told you I had finished it.
Have you just never played since then? Oh no.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? This stuck can't even kill that Kachi right now.
Wow.
That thing is an actual mouse at this BR. Oh, that was Apex that took my gunner's head off.
Saw an ad that had Bluey Fortnite dancing. Apologize right now. They should apologize.
No, no, no. Not today.
Oh. There's one down there.
Oh no.
There's a Stewart right here, P.
Well,
Rich.
you got bad news for us, boys. They have the hill.
Oh, my cannon barrel. My round still left, but it said my cannon barrel exploded, so my round disappeared.
The hill is theirs. I'm gonna go up there and try to take it
Sir?
back over.
My round just left the barrel, and then it said my barrel exploded, and my round just vanished. Like, I watched the round leave the barrel, and then right when it was supposed to impact, it disappeared, and my barrel exploded.
Did someone hit your barrel?
No. I shot, the round left the barrel, I watched the round leave the barrel, and then it vanished, and it said my barrel broke.
What the heck, dude?
No! No!
What's going on, sir? Talk to us.
Cooked. I can't move my barrel.
You must be the cooker. You must be the chef, sir. It's your kitchen.
No.
It's your kitchen. Bruh, I can't go through the rear of a Valentine. What is this? That's okay. So a B-239 can go through a Valentine, but I can't go through the rear turret of a Valentine. All right. Now I've learned. I've learned so much from that.
Learning has occurred.
How do I shoot my 50 cal?
Spacebar.
Yeah, space.
Oh.
I'm a sneaky little sneaky snake.
You're a slithery little sneaky snake. Oh. That's there's a Sark in front of you, Kyle. So I just strafed.
Okay.
Oh. I have planes that have decided
Got
they
him.
want me.
Sark is dead.
Outstanding. Oh, I just hits nothing. Apex, did I damage anything on you? Probably not, right? No, he's perfectly fine. I did absolutely nothing. Like 4 things? Yeah, that's not what it showed me. It only showed me hits doing absolutely nothing.
that thing alive? No, it's dead. Looking good. That's a Valentine. Oh, Valentine's, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that.
Nothing. Die. That's about all you can do against a Valentine.
Side on and just nope. The struggle is it?
No, I can't cross this bridge. There's too many tanks in the way.
Hold. Hold. Whoa, that's rude.
Shoot track, shoot barrel, pray for a bigger tank to kill it for you. Yeah, if you can break its barrel.
Bruh, what did I severely damage on that guy?
You gotta do what you gotta do. He's just manning the radio anyways. Can't he do something useful?
Oh, there we go. Got him.
Yes, P-Rich, kill another.
That's right.
One here.
Where's here? Okay. I see him. He's moving
I got
too
his
fast.
radiator. He's no longer radiating. There's another one over there. I
Mission
non-penned.
accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Boys, we've done it.
Man,
Tank Japan? Yes, I'm
what
playing
do you-
Japan.
I came in third.
Also, hello, Forgotten Tractors.
I'm
Welcome
fine.
in. Welcome in, welcome in.
All right, dude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, young man?
There's kittens on my screen.
What?
What?
We hope you're enjoying War Thunder. If you have time,
Oh.
would you like to share your opinions
I
on
don't-
the game and read
Yeah,
reviews
I
by
for-
fellow players?
I forgot
You're,
about that.
you're drunk?
Why is there
Okay.
kittens on my screen? I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I-
kill things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very well.
What you already,
Uh,
you say you're at your
congrats.
turn, right? So I can probably start switching some stuff out of here.
Yeah, he's at 2-0.
Okay, so I can switch that in. I can switch.
What tractors
this
do you
in.
remember? Too fucking many.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
So you wait.
Yes.
So you're
I got
forgotten
more killing
tractors, but
capacity.
you remember too many tractors? I'm confused. What tractors have you forgotten? Have you forgotten many tractors? Are you a tractor? Oh, you have a tractor. A John Deere 60. That's outstanding. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
much
I
about
got some
different
new
tractors,
paint. Oh.
but I like watching tractor
which one are you
pulling
hosting
at the carnival. Oh no, I don't care. You're good. Not worried about it.
All right. Jeez, don't
Oh.
yell at me.
This isn't yelling, sir.
I know.
If you want yelling, we have yelling.
I don't think I've ever really heard you yell.
I don't yell very often. All right,
You
never
yelled
mind.
so loud that
Been
the
exposed.
microphone couldn't even pick it up.
Yeah. I'm discussing tractors at the moment. No reason to yell. Hey, this guy's from Pennsylvania.
Hey,
Forgotten tractors. You
I
must
was
live
just
like
in
right next to him,
Pennsylvania.
Kyle.
Who's forgotten
I was in
tractors?
Pennsylvania last
I don't know,
weekend.
but he's from Pennsylvania, so
Who in your chat?
yeah, in
Oh,
my YouTube chat.
I'm not looking at your YouTube
Forgotten
chat.
tractors. You guys
What, so
must
we
live
just have
like 2 minutes from each other if you both live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we have tractors, so yeah. So Pennsylvania is the only state that has tractors. Yeah.
No.
What's next?
I'm saying
Amish?
he said he's from Pennsylvania. So I said, "Oh, he lives in Pittsburgh. So do you, I think." So
yeah, that's actually crazy. That's actually wild, yeah.
hey, Forgotten Tractors, go ahead and follow the
Hashtag
Havoc
412.
Rat. Go ahead and follow the
Hashtag
Havoc Rat. You
412.
guys are actually probably related. You didn't even know.
Hashtag 412, hashtag 412. Black and Gold Nation.
Icy, how did you get here? P. Rich, how did you get there? Quit bullying my YouTube chat, P. Rich.
What?
I said, quit bullying my man. Hopped in there. Icy, how did you get here? I'm everywhere. Look down, look up, look left, look right. I'm here, I'm there to give you a fright.
Oh, I can call Artie in. Get out of my way, I gotta get close to that zone.
You're into which I have no authority here. I like hockey more.
Hey, this guy's shooting you in the butt.
Yeah, kill him. Call your arty on him. He's lucky I don't have a machine gun. Otherwise, he'd be out of here.
Oh my!
You're a tank. Climb over the rocks.
How dare you assume?
hit.
Sir! Sir! Yes, that's it. You're banned. Mods
Ion.
ban him. Get away from me!
Trying to pit maneuver you.
Stop,
like
bro!
GSP.
I'm 3 times your size. You're trying to pit maneuver a tractor trailer and a police bike right now.
Wait, hold on. Let me get you. Hold on. Wait, no, stay there,
Sir,
stay there.
you
Stay there.
literally
Hold on,
can't
I gotta-
park
time
there.
out,
That is a
time
no
out.
parking zone, being that it is the zone that I am currently parked in.
Ping someone. Ping someone.
I
there we
can't
go.
see because you're parked in front of me.
All right, I got it.
I don't. What is going on over there? I'm helping
I called
that man.
some
He's
Already
he's
in
just
right there.
hacking. He's hacking. I'm pretty sure. Mink.
Yeah, I need you to
Bonk.
push me up this hill. Come here, awful.
All right. For TV, I kind of prefer golf just because I can ignore it and not feel like I'm missing anything. Yeah, fair enough.
Climb.
I just watch YouTube.
Get me up there. No.
Get up there, young man.
Yes.
Get up there, young man.
Yes. Yes.
We're doing it.
No.
We're doing it.
I'm turning the wrong way.
Turn the other
Oh,
way.
wait.
No! All right, hang on. I'll push you from that side. I'm going to cry when you get
I'm making
one
it, I'm
shot.
making
Oh,
it,
he's
I'm
done
making
it!
No one would ever suspect me up here.
This is old man chat. Stay out of this toast.
Pop, right down
Listen,
here.
I'm...
Oh,
How old are you? I'm an old man.
What just shot me?
I count. I think.
King
I don't know.
Robert.
I'm an old man compared to
A BR 270 or something like
What the
that.
heck are you?
29. Oh, you're not that much older than me.
Well, I got a new
I'm
tank.
like-
We'll try this thing out.
25 or 26. I can't remember. What year is it? 2024? Yeah, I'm 25. You got me by 4 years.
There's a Panzer IV F2. That's
So in
all-
4
that's
years,
not
I
good.
start watching golf. Is that what you're saying? In 4 years, I start watching golf on TV.
Where did you go, awful?
Same spot, sir.
Still over there?
Same spot, sir.
I'm coming.
I'm still holding it down for the fellas. Somebody right here.
Give him a ping.
I just did.
Not on my screen.
It's the yellow markers.
Still
You'll,
not on my screen.
you'll see a yellow marker.
Found it.
You turned 30. You're just getting started. Just getting started. There's a lot of country songs about turning 30. I don't think that's what that means for contractors. I mean, I guess it's a abbreviation, so it can mean whatever you want. So you know what? Yeah, you're right. We'll go with it. That's what that means. You're right. This motherfucker
Dude,
spitting.
this Panzer IV F2 is basically a tiger at this BR. Holy.
Tigers. Scary.
Say killed a Panzer IV-C. Oh my gosh.
Dude, Tosses can rip through everything. They're incredible.
How come I get hit? Oh my god.
When I get flashed. They just saw you as a bigger threat, I guess.
Dude, what? The whole lobby's right there and they just picked me. That guy's a pick me.
Pick me, tanker.
I'm almost out. Oh no, I have one more I can use. This is disastrous.
Where does a Yag 10 keep its ammo? Right there? Nope. Must be up here. Does it have ammo? Right there. Yes! No, that killed its driver. Oh, it's... Oh, that's... I was never gonna hit that. Ouch! Help me! Help! Foxtrot! Foxtrot! Movie Cars. Laying McQueen has no headlights. Headlights are equivalent.
I think I found his weak spot.
McQueen has no headlights. Therefore, he has no... What?
Ow.
What are you guys talking
no,
about?
No.
Rank does not matter. Plus 500.
Outstanding, sir.
Of course. The Stug comes out of left field, bro.
Stugbart. Yeah, for some reason that full message displayed in my my multi-chat on my OBS, but it didn't display fully in the actual YouTube chat. I don't know how to explain that one. Couldn't tell. Oh, there's a lot of... Fellas, I messed up. There's a lot of planes up.
Messed up.
Yak, of course.
Oh, that's his bombs are gonna kill me. They didn't. I'm built different.
Felt different.
Great, dude. This plane just killed me. Awesome, possum.
There's so many planes up.
I know. I'm fighting them all. Oh, I'm about to die. Never mind, he's dog water. He's ass.
Box them in. Nice. Oh, no.
I'm not pulling out of that. Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Killed that thing.
Alright, alright. Okay, now we toss a. My fellow Americans, I have been lying. You actually remember every tractor. Oh, he's the remembered tractor. He's not forgotten tractor. He's remembered tractor.
I ran into a horde. And the horde killed me.
A horde. This is terrible news. Oh. Oh, though, the horde is here.
Where?
They're here. They're on map. Come at me. I'm ready for you. Oh. Well. Oh, just you wait till I spawn back in. I cannot.
Oh, disastrous.
Average ground RB? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Frederick.
All right, Pop,
Frederick.
I got to...
Go ahead and remove that 5-7 for us. Thank you.
Well, I had his 3 games are up, so.
Get Apex in here. Apex is trying to play against us anyways.
Well, I would, but Maxie is
Oh.
going to join us.
P. Rich, you're up to 2-3.
He gave like a bunch of.
That's right.
He gave some TikTok
gifts.
coins, so
TikTok coins. TikTok coins.
Yeah. See. There you are. There you go, dude.
Get on War Thunder now and play customs? Hell yeah, go for it. Have fun with your customs.
I sent you an invite, Maxie. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I heard that the Panzer 3N's pretty good.
The Panzer 3M? For Italy?
That's right.
That's right.
It does.
The Panzer 3M for Italy. Are you talking about the Panzer 3 for Italy?
Yeah.
I hated it.
No.
I,
Germany.
they said
No.
I was.
It's for Italy. I hated it, but I hated all of Italy, so my vote doesn't count here.
I don't mind low tier Italy. These Performante rounds are pretty good.
Low tier's
just,
fine.
like-
It's once you get to like 3 something that I started to really, really struggle.
When was the last time you played them?
On
Because now they have
On
the
Italy?
Semivente. Yeah, they have the Semivente. They got the Tehran now, so they got that Hungarian Tehran, which is pretty good. Yeah. Me just trying to sell you on trying to get back.
I know it won't work. I promise. I promise you it will not work.
That's the worst salesman pitch of my entire
Yeah,
career.
I hated no nation as much as I hated Italy. Also, tractors, I saw that message. I'd rather you didn't use that word in here because I'm going to get banned. I'm going to get banned, and then you'll be alone.
This is LG.
Dishwashers?
last
LG
game?
home equipment? Oh,
No,
last
that's,
game?
Yeah.
What are you
the
doing?
Baby woke up.
Oh. This is terrible news,
And
sir.
Paige is outside.
Oh, this is even worse news,
Not
sir.
good.
You're cooked.
Yeah,
You
she
are
starts
cooked.
Screaming, I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah. Lock the door. Oh, no way you're shooting at me already?
Who? Hopefully
That
they
guy
don't
who's
shoot
now
me.
dead. He can't because I killed him.
This thing is so slow.
I got teamwork for that.
You did. You helped.
Just by asking who.
You were present in the situation. Therefore, you helped.
Maxie said his game's taking a while to load in. I don't know why.
Is it?
Yeah, he's not even in yet.
It might kick him back to the hangar and then let him rejoin. Does that to me sometimes. That, or I've also had matches where I stay in the loading screen. Oh yeah. Well,
You've never had this? I don't think I've seen it sometimes, but
I've
not
had
like
it.
this. The times I've really seen it or had it is whenever I was doing air realistic, and the game like it would just take a while to load in, but then eventually you load in. I've never seen like this where it's just not even loading you in.
I've had it in air realistic before where it kept me and one person on the enemy team out of the match entirely. Sometimes the hamsters need a break. They get a little bit eepy, and they take a break. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, that's a Sig. Hello, Mr. Sig. How are you? You're on PS5? Yeah, that's even weirder. I don't know why it's... I've had console players join. Have you? And not had that issue?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apex is
my buddy
console.
ET that used to play with me a lot was on Xbox. I don't think he ever had that issue, but I'm not sure. Golly gee willikers, there's evil afoot.
Oh my gosh. There's a Panther 3J.
You must kill it, sir.
Oh man, this thing is slow.
Hate the new SU-27. Fighting against it, or you hate it just in general? Both. Fair enough. Star 77 spamming. Yeah. I don't really get into air that much. I have I'm up to 9-0 for Japan, but I don't play air matches. I pretty much just bring it into grounds to be a menace.
Alright, Sig is dead.
Someone needs to take care of these planes. They keep killing me.
We're on the way, sir. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes flying in. I don't see any enemy aircraft though.
Well, they might be dead now.
I think you're a big fibber.
I don't know, I got murdered by one, and they disabled me the first time.
Murdered. Oh, there's one. Flying it.
Now who's the fibber,
That
huh?
was
No planes, huh?
that-
No planes, eh?
Listen, it wasn't here when I was flying in. It just spawned. Okay.
Eh,
I promise,
we'll go
bro.
with that. We'll go with that.
Shoot. Ghost, I'm scared.
Why? Do not be
There's
afeared.
a lot of death down there in front of me.
You
and I
must
don't have
become
an engine.
death.
Damn it, he reloaded quicker.
Goodbye.
Looking good, looking good.
No. Oh, one shot. Germany.
Oh, lucky BT-42. Oh. Honestly, this AS 4247 isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I think we win this.
I believe so. Time will tell.
Guy going around that right side, whoever's behind me. Rich, that's you. He's going around over here, I think. Toast, you might see him.
Yep.
Actually, no, he's around the corner. No, yeah, he's around the corner there still. It's a Panzer III, I believe.
I took his commander and loader, but I think he's just waiting for a shot on me now. Oh no, he pulled back.
Yeah, he's still back behind that. Like, it's on that corner of that wall. And then there's another guy right up here, I believe. I can't pen him. Yep, nope, can't pen. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pen this Panzer III at all.
You have to believe, sir.
Another Panther 3 on the cap.
Gotcha.
He's angled. I can't hit him.
Alright, I have to get off. The baby is now officially screaming.
Hey,
Very
on
well,
that right
sir.
side.
It's good playing with you.
Oh, I died too. Alright,
Bye, P. Rich.
later, gents.
Later.
Good kill, Toast. Watch behind you. I got behind you. There's a guy. There's like an AA coming down that way, I think.
Okay.
Up, right in front of you. Right in front of you.
I see him. Oh, I had to reload. Oh, and he
There's another guy
machine
in the
gunned.
corner.
I can't do anything. They killed my gunner.
I can't do anything. I can't pen him.
I can, just not when they instantly machine gun my gunner.
Panzer 4's dead. There's still that Panzer 3.
Alright, I am going to switch to something relaxing after this, now that P-Rich is hopping off.
Come on, reload. We're fine. We're fine.
No, you're fine. I died.
What? There's no way! There we go. Oh, man. Toast, you still did really good, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
At the cost of what?
Yeah. Mentally, you know, maybe I didn't do as good, but physically, you know.
So you're getting off then? Off War Thunder?
Yeah, I'm gonna play something else.
Alright. Are you gonna still stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll deafen. I'm gonna play like maybe 3 more games, try to get Maxi in here and maybe with maybe get
Okay. All right. What are we playing now? Maybe some power wash. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play some power wash. Chillax with some power wash before we end the stream. As the forefathers intended. I need to change my stream information. Power wash simulator. All right, all right, all right. Now we got to change the YouTube real quick. Bing bong. Boop. Power. Power. Wash. Simulator. Save. There we go. All right, now everybody just chill out and relax and listen to the sounds of water. from the SCP Wiki. The dream begins in a cave, where my surroundings are more clear than any dream that I have ever seen or heard of. Around me, I see dark stone, shaped over millennia by water. Below me are stairs, carved into a gentle slope by human hand, that guide me upwards as a gentle stream flows through small channels flanking my path. Webs of white light dance across the roof above, as the light from the distant surface sun reflects the water's rippling onto the stone. I look back, and the cave grows steeper. There, the stairs twist down into the black abyss. I hear faint pattering at first, and it registers with horror that something is running up the stairs. I sprint, hoping to beat the breakneck pace of the unseen creature, and as I leap up the path, I pass altars, extinguished metal candles, and aged paintings of the dead blur past, and soon I step into the sun. The cave leads into the enormous garden courtyard of a ruined building, where forking paths overgrown by unchecked greenery traipse into sunlit tunnels made by flowering trees and gleaming marble archways. The sky above...
How you doing, J.E.? Welcome in.
And I see it, for a moment, framed through a 3-story balcony that lines the courtyard walls, before I have to run again. I sidestep past and jump over broken, toppled statues of a once coherent human form, racing into the labyrinth. Sometimes I reach the shade of the indoor forest.
Just got home, gotta do a ton of stuff now.
See rooms.
Unfortunate, sir.
And some scattered books.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ponds or wildflowers, gold leaf here and there. But I am always outpaced and caught by my animalistic pursuer. When it happens, I wake and I return to my reality. I am in no hanging garden, but an apartment, and I remember responsibility. There's work that needs to be done for the ordinary profession that I call my own, and I'm perpetually behind. It's a Herculean task to meet my quotas, for even as I work late into the night, new tasks pile up faster than I can complete them. As I work later, I grow more exhausted and work less, and yet I cannot sleep. For when I try, I am met with the anxiety that I could still be working. When I do finally fall asleep, face down on my desk with my laptop and paper, I can only dream of the garden before the cycle repeats. I pull up my blind and look down onto the small city streets from my second-floor window, where I see light rain and fall leaves, trees a quarter of the way to becoming barren, a procession of people in umbrellas, wrapped in coats and scarves while walking or driving over bridges to get here or back. And while the light from the cloudy sky is more than enough to see by, the streetlights have not turned off yet. Pre-recorded jazz is emanating from the coffee shop across the street, and my ceiling fan spins lazily above me. Down the hill, that awful intersection continues being terrible, and white fog dots the tips of distant buildings. 40 degrees, and I have to bike to work. I fall asleep in my bed this time at a reasonable 12:28 a.m. and run once more through the garden. This time I pass through a small maze of short, fragrant hedges before stumbling upon a cracked stone staircase with a 3/4 turn. As I hit the ground, I see the path ahead. There is an archway bridge, partially demolished by a mighty ash, and I wake up. In the real world, it is windy, dark, and cold outside of the blanket. It's before dawn, and I seem to have left a window open overnight. My laptop lies overturned on the floor, and the air inside my apartment is crisp in a way that makes me dread the upcoming bike to work, with the cold atmosphere being painfully sucked into my lungs as I breathe. I'm entranced by this structure and what it represents for me. I now have a sense of mystery and adventure that I have not felt since I was a child.
In times when I was lost in libraries and parks, but only within these short, tantalizing visions. I want the time to experience this strange and ancient land, rather than run through it at a breakneck pace. I want to taste the exotic fruit upon the trees. I want to read the crumbling pages of the decaying books. I want to lay down in the garden stream and feel the water run through my hair as I listen to the insects sing. But I can't have that. And soon enough, I wake into my life of work and more of it. Rustling paper, swirling fall leaves, burnt, cheap coffee, misty rains and rolling fogs. They make me sick in a way that nothing else does now. I'm a prisoner, counting the minute details in their tomb, aching to see the outside in all its glory, if even just for a day. I can't even have a day. The longest dream within the garden has never been much more than a minute or two. I need to see that blue again. I scramble up the steep slope of a toppled tower, thick vines and roots giving traction to the featureless marble brick, and leap onto a high battlement. This is the highest that I have been before within this dream, and I can see now the full extent of the garden. I am on the far border. Below me and off the battlement is a field of rolling grass, with trees and the light of the sun on glass in the distance. On the other side, the marble maze stretches on for at least a mile, and forms a sort of great U-shape, which rests by the side of a lake. Rolling hills and great forests block the horizon. I pause, reflexively, for just a moment to gaze at the gleaming glass, and I am caught. In the real world, I have a friend who is an EMT. Her morals are complicated, which is exactly what I need for my plan tonight. Apparently, she supplies opioids to those who ask, and it makes her the money that she needs for her sister to eat. Business has clearly been good, for as I talk to her and ask her for her chemical boon, I hear that her young counterpart even goes to a private school now. She gives me enough pills to meet my needs, and I ask her if she can watch me while I take them, giving me the opioid-reversing naloxone if things go south. She agrees. Tonight's dream is different. I can hear the wind, feel the stones beneath my feet, and feel my heartbeat slowing in the real world as the sedatives take effect. For the first time, I don't hear my pursuer bolting up the stairs, but rather a walking pace. In one world, my breath grows stronger while it grows weaker in another, and I decide to turn around to finally see my enemy. It's a human shape, trudging up the stairs with a visible exhaustion, and to keep ahead, I step out of the cave and prepare for my final escape. It steps into the light, and I see my pursuer. It is my friend, and in her hands is a bottle of naloxone. Her eyes are red and puffy, and she takes a knee, no longer having the energy to chase me at that breakneck pace, and to save me by bringing me back to the waking world. My pulse stops. I run into the labyrinth once more, smelling the boxwood and the lilac. I don't let her catch me. Thank you guys for listening to this story by Kensing. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll link it in the description if you want to check it out for yourself. As always, please like and subscribe, and if you have a story of your own, please email me at awfultoastreads@gmail.com. But until next time, goodbye. SCP-7785 by Pepper's Ghost from the SCP Wiki. The number of this SCP is 7785. Beware what you're about to see will not be easy to survive. The Euclid designation here means much has been misunderstood. If you knew all there is to fear, you'd use your bed as firewood. Containing this one, by the way, is quite a simple thing to do. Stop reading this and go away. This poem wasn't meant for you. Description: pale and dressed in black. Created for a children's book. One day they launched a sneak attack and strung their author from a hook. Mr. Lengthwise, Mr. Longways, they're not fiction any longer. Rhymes are like their doors and hallways. Readers make them even stronger. On Mr. Lengthwise sits a hat, a pork pie, sharp in shape and style. It covers up his eyes so that you only see his hungry smile. Lengthwise likes to creep up soft, along your floor and wall and ceiling. And if he lifts his hat aloft, his gaze will leave your psyche reeling. A peacoat clings to Longway's frame. He wheezes since it's buckled tight. And since you dared to learn his name, he'll stand beside your door tonight. But if you see him, try to wait before you part your lips to scream. For if you fail and take his bait, you won't awaken from your dream. So stay alert when counting sheep, and 'neath the covers always hide. The moment you lay down to sleep, you'll find them smiling at your side. Thank you guys for listening to this story.
Did you mean when I'm done
I hope you
with the
enjoyed it.
stream,
If you did,
or when I'm
like
done
and
with this
subscribe. If you have a story
specific
of your own, please email
temple?
at awfultoastreads@gmail.com. But until next time, goodbye. The employees of the zoo are not human. By user/Bohemian Couch Potato. Around 5 years ago, I took my girlfriend Abby to the zoo. Now don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the zoo. I also don't love it. It always just felt a little weird to me, watching all those animals in cages. It doesn't necessarily bother me enough not to go. However, I would never go on my own volition. I remember that week we both got a Thursday off from work. We decided it would be fun to go do something that would normally be busy on the weekend. As we pulled into the zoo parking lot, it seemed we had a good plan. It was at least half as busy as usual, even though it was 9 a.m. and they just opened. As we got out of the car, my girlfriend and I put on some sunscreen and made sure our snacks made it into our backpacks. My girlfriend let out an excited squeal as she saw the sign for the zoo entrance. It made me smile. I wasn't there to watch the animals after all. I was there because I knew it would make her happy. I just wanted to see her reactions to her favorite animals. I wish I knew back then what was in store for her. I wish she didn't have to see the horrors of the zoo that day. If you are reading this, Abby, I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me one day. We walked up to the gate. Abby held my hand and resisted the urge to skip. We made our way to the line to get tickets and chatted about what animals to go see first while we waited. Next! A voice from the farthest booth called out in a cheery tone. As we walked up to the ticket booth, I wasn't fully paying attention. Typically, I like to give people who are working jobs like this my full attention and try to be as nice as possible. Make eye contact, be patient, not be on my phone. You know, the common courtesy you should pay to an employee like this. I try my best to make up for the annoying Karens who ruin their days by doing these things. However, I was fumbling with my wallet and Abby was behind me asking me something, so I was awkwardly facing her as I walked up. As I was looking at my wallet for a credit card that I misplaced, I looked up at the employee to apologize for taking so long. After glancing at him for a second, I had to do a double take. Not on purpose or anything. My brain just did it automatically. "No problem, sir. Take your time," the odd man in the ticket booth said as Abby slipped her card over to him. "Wonderful. Let's get you 2 tickets so the fun can begin." As he ran the card, I felt like my eyes were glued on his face. My brain was trying to make sense of what exactly was off about him. Of course, most of all was the tone of his voice. It sounded way too happy, almost robotic, or like it was from a kid's cartoon. His mouth was just slightly too wide. The teeth inside his mouth were too white and perfect. His eyes looked like marbles moving around in his head. I think I only saw him blink once. I know that because the blink was painfully slow. I thought he was making a joke or something. His neck seemed to be just barely too long, and the last thing I noticed was his joints didn't seem to be a normal proportion. For example, his forearms were shorter than what felt normal. "Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to mention something important." I cringed as the man kept talking. "The park is no longer taking credit cards beyond this point, and you are required to click on the link in your email to link your card to our brand new Zoo Wallet feature. Much more convenient than taking out a card every 5 minutes to buy something." I tried to tell him we were not interested and we had cash, but he went on and on about how it was a new policy. I thought it seemed a little off and like some kind of scam, but Abby looked anxious, so I agreed and did what he wanted. I definitely should have seen it as a red flag when the guy made us both do the whole process, but I didn't want to disappoint Abby. The argument wasn't worth getting kicked out. "All right, you crazy kids, you are all set. Don't forget to see the seal show at 12:15 at the main pool," the employee said, with a smile that seemed to stretch his mouth even wider apart. "Oh, okay, thank you," I said in a rush, realizing I was probably staring at the man like he was a monster the whole time. We walked into the entrance and were greeted with a gift shop, a map of the park, a snack shack, and some benches. I was going to ignore how creeped out I felt and try to focus on my girlfriend. I followed her to whatever exhibit she wanted to see first. She was quiet, so I pulled her into the shade and asked her what was wrong. As I asked her, she looked around like she was paranoid. "Sorry, Noah, it's probably nothing. It's just that I got creeped out by that guy. And normally when someone creeps me out, I don't think about it for much longer, but..." I thought she was going to say more, but she stopped there. I sighed. I wasn't sure if it was good or bad that she got the same feeling from the guy. You know what? I got the same feeling from him, but let's not let it ruin our date. We should keep an eye out for him, but other than that, let's just relax and have fun. You're right. Okay, first on our list are the penguins," she said as she happily grabbed my hand and pulled me in the direction of the penguin exhibit. We made it to the penguins and she was devastated to not see any. She moved on quickly, trying not to waste any time, and headed towards the elephants. As we walked up to the elephants, we noticed they were gone too. I didn't think much of it because I felt like it's normal to not have some animals out. She didn't think it was normal. We saw an ice cream stand, so we went up to buy some and thought we'd ask the worker if he knew what animals would be out today. As we got closer, I heard a small gasp from Abby. She grabbed my arm and pulled me away from the ice cream stand. "Am I crazy? Did you get a good look at the guy selling the ice cream?" Abby said to me in a worried tone. I felt a shiver down my spine. No, why?" I said, trying not to sound scared. "That guy looks the same as the guy who gave us our tickets. Not exactly, but the mouth, the eyes, the arms. It's the same. What the hell?" "Abby, they are probably related. Calm down. I promise it's okay. If he creeps you out, we don't need to get ice cream. Let's just keep walking around." She nodded and gave a half-convinced smile. The first animals we found were the monkeys and apes. However, some of the exhibits were empty. They had chimps, orangutans, and baboons, but the capuchin and the gorillas didn't seem to be out. We stood in front of the glass watching the animals with a couple of other people. After watching them for a few minutes, we shared a glance. A confused glance. Noah, are they sick? They aren't acting right. No, babe, they aren't sick. I'm sure it's just nap time or something, I said to try and calm her, but I knew nothing about these animals or how they normally act in a zoo. I didn't know what to say to make her not worry about them. She told me she was going to find a bathroom, but she'd be right back. I felt concerned as she walked off, but I tried to take the opportunity to look closer at the animals without it freaking Abby out. I got close to the glass of the orangutans. I've always felt a bit of unease about monkeys and apes. They just feel so human that I feel weird looking at them in this setting, but this felt so much worse. One of them looked me in the eye, and it felt so human it made my stomach turn. I saw it weakly grab at its side and wince in pain. I saw a line of stitches on its side. It looked sore. I felt terrible. I hated that I was even supporting this place. Abby came back a few minutes later and we left, before she could see the orangutan in pain. Next, we headed for the tigers. We walked up to the outdoor tiger enclosure and saw a few tigers lying out in the sun. This time, it wasn't hard to tell something was really off. I saw moms pulling their kids away and people looking in shock, not able to look away. Some people laughed, thinking it was a joke. We should have just left then. We had so many signs of something being wrong. I don't know why we didn't listen. We walked up to view the tigers and saw something that took our brains far too long to process. What we first saw as tigers, we noticed that the only thing tiger-like about them was the stripes. After looking for a while, we realized what we were looking at. People. People lying out in the hot sun painted like tigers, except they had ears on top of their heads. Their torsos looked longer than normal, and their arms and legs were now shorter. It was clear they were human, but horribly modified to look like something else. People started to scream and ran to the exit. Abby and I did the same. We got out our phones to call 911, but soon found our phones were completely fried, not even turning on. As I looked around at the rest of the crowd, I saw other people in the same situation. That damn link they made us click for our credit cards must have been one hell of a virus to kill all our phones like that, Abby said to me with tired lungs. I felt so dumb at that moment. I swear that's the oldest trick in the book. Now we were all unable to call for help. As we made it to the gate, an employee shut all the exits. Abby grabbed my arm with what felt like all her strength. The employee looked just like the other creepy employees we had seen. A different hair color and height, but nonetheless just as creepy and uncanny as the other guys. He turned around to greet us. Hello, everyone. What seems to be the matter? Aren't we all having fun? You have to at least stay for the seal show at 12:15. The crowd of around 50 people started revolting and yelling at the man, demanding they be let out. The man's smile slowly morphed into a frown as he grabbed a man standing near him. As the man screamed to let him go, one more employee walked up to the flailing man. One employee grabbed his shoulders and the other grabbed his waist. The man started wailing in pain as the two employees started to stretch his torso to be longer. Next, they grabbed his arms and legs and pushed on them to make them shorter. The man stopped fighting and went limp. After they were done, they threw him on the ground. The shape of his body now matched the tiger's we just saw. He was just missing the stripes, tail, and ears. The crowd was silent. Now, unless anyone else wants to go into the tiger exhibit, I highly suggest everyone makes their way to watch our seal show, the employee said as his terrifying smile grew back on his face. Right this way, folks, he said with a pep in his step as he skipped to the seals. We all followed in horror. I felt so helpless. I was supposed to keep my girlfriend safe. She was quiet, but I could hear her shaking breath and feel her clammy hands holding mine. As we walked to the seals, we passed by a few other enclosures on the way. I wish I could have somehow blocked Abby from seeing what I saw, but the damage was already done. We passed by the bears and saw more people lying in the hot sun. Awkward patches of fur covered them, their bodies morphed into unnatural states. Then we walked by some deer. Most of the people lying on the ground, but some trying to stand on their brand new 4 legs, but falling and screaming in pain. I could see blood on their heads from where the antlers were put in. After what felt like miles, we made it to the seal show. About 10 employees surrounded us, all of them with the same terrible features. The setup for the show wasn't anything too crazy. Just a few bleachers lined up facing an in-ground pool and a platform where an employee stood with a microphone to talk about the show. I don't think I've ever heard such a glaring, painful silence in my life. I think we were expecting to be sacrificed or something. The anticipation was awful. One of the employees walked up to the platform by the pool, his footsteps loud and echoing in the process. "How are we all doing? Having a whole lot of fun, I hope?" He hated our silence. He then said it again into the mic, this time much louder and in a much deeper, angry tone. "I said, how are we all doing?" We all nervously clapped, trying to avoid getting turned into an animal. "Glad to hear everyone is having such a magical day. Don't forget that we will be closing right after the seal show, so everyone, please make sure you head out right after the show. But remember, kiddos, leaving in the middle of a show is rude." The show began. We heard music from the speakers and saw a second employee come out, dragging something. I think the employee who had the mic was spouting out some random facts about seals or something, but that's not where my mind was focusing. I was focused on the employee dragging a person to the pool. The person had their arms duct taped to their sides. Their legs were taped together, and a cheap-looking fin was taped on their feet, while also painted gray. It looked like the employees had not morphed them yet. They tried to scream, but had duct tape covering their mouths as well. It seemed like once they got morphed, their minds went to mush. This poor person seemed to be still fully conscious while being tied up and dragged to the water, while 50 people watched. Just as the employee was saying something about seals being great swimmers, the person was thrown into the water. We all sat and watched as the person with their entire body bound by duct tape sank to the bottom of the pool. People started to panic again and try to fight back or escape. Abby and I sat in fear as we saw the employees catch helpless people and turn them into something unrecognizable. Abby and I sat in disbelief as we watched not only so many people around us become something else, but at least 20 people, or seals, were thrown into the pool, helpless. 30 minutes later, the show was over. Only around 15 people remained on the bleachers as the employees took a bow. "Thank you everyone for coming. Don't forget, we are now closed. Our staff will now escort you out of the park." The employees started walking towards the exit. Abby seemed relieved, trying not to get too excited, but started to cry and just wanted to get out of that place. I knew I had something I needed to do that would make Abby angry. Something that might cost me my life. But the employees seemed to not be watching us as closely. I knew I had to act right that second. "I'm so sorry, but I have to do this," I said as I gripped her shoulder and whispered softly. Her head swung to look at me. Her eyes were wide as saucers and her muscles tensing up. As we followed the group of employees walking us to the exit, we went around a bend with some bushes. I snuck into one of them, hoping and praying the employees wouldn't see me. They made it very clear that the zoo was closed and they wanted us to leave.
Let me check my task manager, see if there's like an overload somewhere.
I got caught. I sat in a bush watching as they escorted Abby and the rest of the others out.
An overload?
I was trying so hard to stay still, but I needed
Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on?
I only had to wait
I don't
for
know,
about
it's
15
just
seconds before they were
all of a sudden, like, the
The
frames just
employees,
plummeted.
skilled as they were, seemed to help
That's
us
weird.
fast.
Yeah, I've been running fine
I
this
soon
entire
felt the
time.
confidence to get up and go search the zoo for any
Try to close some
I
things
know it
out.
might
Maybe
seem
that will
dumb
help.
to even try to save anyone, but it seemed like the seals were still pretty aware of everything.
Oh, I got the top ER kill with the Zis 30.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
My gunner managed to just stay alive long enough to kill an Abrams.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
I mean, he went outside on, and then he tried to like ego chow and side on again. Like he was shooting, they were shooting my guys, and like the guy just Sigma chatted everything and just managed to, you know, survive a little bit longer.
That's awesome.
So is this 30? We can mark off as done on the list.
Hell yeah.
I almost managed to kill a Leopard 2A6 from the front too with it. I went through the weak left track, but he just ate it.
Jeez.
It was a critical, but it was nothing more than a critical. Oh, F-16. Got. Yep. Sounds about right. F-16 dropping guided bombs.
What I gathered from that information is that the employees' morphing abilities were limited. When people got morphed into an animal, they didn't have to be an exact size match, but slightly lengthening or shortening limbs or torsos.
And then F2 is just running with a swordfish. I'm surprised he's made it this far.
The swordfish.
He made it to the battlefield in a swordfish.
I love the swordfish.
But he's got absolutely smoked out of the sky. There was just paper just scattering all over.
Just paper.
The bear exhibit, for example. It felt like the employees had an okay understanding of animal sizes.
Maxie just killed a Leopard 2A7, I think, with the BT.
Wow.
I'm not completely sure
Did you get-
what the line was. I don't think they knew either. As I would look into the exhibits, I would call out to them. If
Wait,
anyone
I don't
was still
see
able
it,
to talk,
Maxie.
I would try to get them out. I know that's not the deciding factor over if someone
Yeah, he
was
killed
safe.
he killed it with his
I wasn't
BT7M.
thinking.
That's hilarious.
That's crazy.
I had to make some tough decisions. Most of the times I called out to them, nothing came out of their mouths. Some of them
F-16C,
half-heartedly
guided
opened
bomb,
their
who would have
mouths
guessed?
and came out.
It's a squiggly line player, too.
I realized it was even
It's a squiggly line player
to my
too.
amazement, someone called back in a quiet, helpless. The
Squiggly
employees
line
just-
ball.
It was just a big fence, so I got in fast. I got to the person who called out to me and dropped to my knees. I couldn't believe how much worse it was up close. I was trying my best not to look at their deformed body, but it was like trying to look away from a car crash. I could see their once human body now sculpted into something unearthly. I could see where fake zebra ears were harshly sewn into the side of their head, their hands sewn together in a fist to try and simulate a hoof. Their body was painted in cheap white paint with black stripes before it brushed over. A mane that looked like it was super glued to the back of their head and down the back of their neck, made out of a cheap party wig. Even after looking at all the terrible things that had been done to this person, I realized the part that made my stomach turn the most was the human face remaining the same. Of course, the sickly body of the person made me feel nauseous, but the completely unchanged human face made me feel like I was going to lose it. For some reason, the employees put more effort into some of the morphing than others. Maybe they ran out of time and had to rush the last few. When we saw the monkeys first,
Guided bomb?
they seemed to almost
Two
be
guided
sewn
bombs.
first.
Same dude again. He came back in his
Realistic
AVA B
enough to
plus
not
that
have us
time.
running for the doors just yet. Still creepy as hell, nonetheless.
Salty.
I realized as I was sitting by this person, there was no way to get them out and help them. I felt so stupid. I should have known I couldn't get anyone out. One of my flaws has always been blind optimism. I thought I could find a way. I thought I'd have some kind of brilliant plan once I saw someone who needed help. But I had nothing. I knew I just needed to try and get out safe and get the police. I felt regret. I should have just walked out with Abby and made sure she was safe. If I had followed the group out, I could have called the police by now. Why did I have a savior complex? As I sat in my self-pity, I saw something underneath the person. I lightly pulled on it, and a dirt-covered lanyard came out. It had a photo ID and a name on it. The face matched the person in front of me. Ken? I whispered to the creature that was once human. He looked up at me and smiled. It was a sad, tired smile, but I could see he was happy to just hear his name again. It probably helped him feel more human again. Just as soon as his smile came, it was gone again and replaced by pain. His balled-up, bloody fist reached down to his side as he moaned in pain. I could tell something was very wrong, but I knew I couldn't do anything about it. I just sat with him for a few minutes and watched him take his final breath. I tried not to let the guilt overtake me as I sat with his dead body. After a few minutes, I gave up on trying to save anyone myself. I just needed to get out. Luckily, I was at the back side of the zoo and could see a brick wall I could jump. I made my way out pretty easily, just a few cuts and bruises. Once I was out of the zoo, I didn't even bother going to the parking lot to get my car or find Abby. I knew I just had to get to a working phone. I made it to a gas station about 15 minutes later and used the phone to call 911. After that, I called my sister to come get me. I knew if my phone still wasn't working, then odds were Abby's phone wouldn't work. I still tried a couple of times as I waited for my sister to see if I got lucky. Once my sister got me, we went to Abby's house. Her mom opened the door, and she looked pissed. She told me Abby didn't want to talk to me. I was sad she didn't want to talk, but I was greatly relieved that she made it out. And was
How long are you
all
going to
safe.
stream for, by the way?
I told
Just out
her
of
mom I
curiosity.
understood and went home. I kept checking the news, looking
Nope.
for anything about the zoo, but nothing.
Toast is gone.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I don't have a set time. I'm just gonna power wash until I get sick of it, and then I'll.
Alright, because
And-
I wanted to talk to you about that thing that you said.
Okay.
So, no rush.
Yeah, it won't be too long.
I had to know.
Alright.
As I came into the park,
Do you want me to mute or?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, you don't care. Okay, I know because I was listening. I heard you. I was listening to your thing
Yeah,
or had your thing going.
just for background noise.
Ah, okay. Dude, this 30, man, that thing is low key. It's pretty good.
It is.
I can't believe I almost went through the front track of a leopard. Well, did.
I wanted to get closer and see inside, so I got in line to buy a ticket.
Next up is
I
the
was warmly
Ken.
welcomed by the employee giving me my ticket. She was moving slowly, and she was friendly, and most importantly, not one of those sick creators from yesterday. She looked confused at her computer screen and asked a coworker for help. Oh, I know what happened. You need to do this instead. The employee's coworker said she ran and pushed buttons to make the computer work. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. We got your ticket working. Sorry for the wait. A bunch of previous employees quit yesterday or something, and they didn't want to close the zoo while they trained new people. So most everyone here today is brand new to the job. We appreciate your patience. I froze where I stood. I didn't know what to say or what to do. Those disgusting creators came in and morphed all the zoo employees into animals, showed them off and terrorized so many zoo customers just for the owners of the zoo to reopen the next day. Do they even know what happened? Do you, by any chance, have any more information on what happened with the employees? I said to the woman, as I was greeted with a confused eye squint. No, sorry, I don't. I just needed the money, so I took the job. No, that's fine. Don't be sorry. I was just wondering if you knew. I said to the woman as she stood at the ticket booth awkwardly.
You might have to do a 100,000 channel point thing. F2 just got 100,000 channel points.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that would be worth.
That had people in it the day before very closely.
I will break my monitor, I swear.
All the animals, big, medium, and small, back to normal. It was the same with the employees. I continued to do more research into the employees that got brutally turned into animals. I found nothing. It was all covered up. It looked like the zoo just said they all quit. Not sure how them just disappearing was explained to their families. I tried to go to the cops and give them my testimony, but unsurprisingly, it wasn't believable. Abby never wanted to tell the cops or anyone for that matter what happened that day. She told me in a letter a few months later that she could never forgive me for abandoning her at the zoo. She She understood why I felt the need to help others, but was hurt that I didn't feel the same need to protect her and keep her safe. I haven't heard from her since. Still to this day, I have no clue what those morphing creators were. It was like they even tried to morph themselves to look human, and then put on some kind of weird show for us. Maybe trying to impress us, or maybe trying to scare us. I will never know. It seemed like they had no respect for human life, and still cared about the animals. I say this because they never used any real animal parts for their vile creations. It was always cheap replicas of animal parts. The new employees seemed clueless about anything weird happening. I ended up finding a couple of old employees that were still alive. The ones that had that dreadful day off of work. I was able to talk to one who was a janitor. He showed up at the zoo the next day with all the gates still locked and customers wanting to get in. It took a while before they found someone with a key to even get in. I asked him about how the animals looked that morning, and he was confused about me being worried about the animals, but didn't think much of it and told me they were fine, just a little hungry. So those creatures took the animals somewhere else for safekeeping while they played their sick little game on us. I've tried so hard to put the pieces together, but I honestly just want to move on now. I'm posting this here as a sense of closure. I want to move on with my life, and I'm hoping this will do the trick. Thank you guys for listening to this story by Bohemian Couch Potato. I hope you enjoy. Please like and subscribe, and if you have a story of your own, please email me at awfultoastreads@gmail.com. But until next time, goodbye. There are still humans in Corning, right? By Halcyon Days.
There is nothing you can do against Fox Streets, man.
I would know.
8/22, 2023. Have any of you heard of Corning, New York? Maybe met somebody from there? If you have, please tell me so that I can know I'm just being paranoid. I'm on vacation right now and I have no clue what's going on, but maybe you people can make something out of it. For the sake of privacy, I'll give the other two people in this story nicknames. Let's call them Patches and Butter. It would make sense if you knew them. I'm a rising high school senior, but the other two are headed to college in the fall. The three of us know each other because we're always involved in the school plays. Butter organized a trip to Niagara Falls for us, and we've stopped in Corning to take a break from driving. If, like me, you've never heard of it before, it's just another small town in upstate New York. Mostly famous for its Museum of Glass, which has a large display of, well, take a wild guess. No, really. Butter couldn't guess. He said it might have been a metaphor for how transparent the museum's information is, or maybe it was built with a lot of glass. I pointed out that, to be fair, the building was made out of glass. Back to Corning. The town isn't sitting right with me for a number of reasons. Everything was way too empty for 2 in the afternoon. The giant strip mall parking lot next to our hotel had maybe 3 or 4 cars in it. Butter apparently booked the cheapest hotels he could find that don't look like a breeding den for cockroaches. Personally, I had no complaints about the hotel in Corning, but Patches grumbled constantly about how the plumbing was screwed up and the AC was way too cold. Patches is just a complainer in general. She's always cranky on car rides, especially when Butter tries to remind us that it's about the journey, not the destination. She was especially pissed today because I had to drag her out of bed. She's always had a bad habit of scrolling on her phone until 3 or 4 in the morning, and the checkout time today was 11 a.m. So I had to physically wrestle the pillow away from her before she gave up trying to go back to sleep. After we put our luggage in our room, we got lunch from the Wendy's nearby. When we ordered, the cashier asked us if we would like patties on our burgers. Patches told him yes, we obviously want meat in a hamburger, and asked if he was okay in the head. The cashier stared at us, and he suddenly got this look of realization, like he just had some sort of epiphany. He told us that he'll remember that going forward. That cashier has to be stoned out of his fucking mind, Patches said. I respect it. I don't do drugs very often, but he seemed sober enough to me. As the other two eat, I watched the cashier. He was staring at his phone, but every once in a while he would surreptitiously glance at us for a few seconds. When we were about to finish, he gestured for the only other employee to come talk to him. They started whispering about something. When we left, I saw the cashier point to us for a split second. They kept watching us through the windows as we headed back to our car. After lunch, we visited the one attraction the town had, the Museum of Glass. Like every other establishment in this town, there was basically nobody there. The weird thing was that even though there were no visitors, there were tons of security guards, one at almost every corner. The guards were looking at us funny, but to be fair, Patches is practically covered in tattoos, and Butter does not know the concept of an indoor voice. So they had reason to believe we might be hooligans. Patches complained about this all the time. She had dragon tattoos that snake all the way up from her knuckles to her collarbone, and while they look very cool, they do put some people on edge. Butter joked that other people are scared they'll get eaten by the dragons. Halfway through the first exhibit, Butter swore that he read a brochure which said the museum had a large, hyper-realistic cricket made entirely out of glass. Patches thought he was tripping, so the two of them decided that their current objective is to check the entire museum to see whether or not he was right. I'm a bit of a sucker for fine art, and I was still interested in this exhibit, so I told them to go ahead. Shortly after the other two left, I started sneezing. I have pretty bad allergies, even in the summer. The security guard standing next to me suddenly asked me if I was sick. I assumed he just doesn't want me to infect other visitors, as if there were any, and I said no, I was just allergic to pollen. He shrugged and told me to get well soon, anyways. I'd never heard anybody say that for allergies. I once read a Reddit post about something called the Oz factor, where sometimes in rural areas, people will get a strange feeling that something's off. I've lived in the suburbs all my life, so I'd never thought I'd get to experience anything like it until now. As I browsed the nearby artwork, I could have sworn that I was being watched, but the only person nearby was a security guard, and when I turned around, he was never looking in my direction. Butter and Patches were long gone at this point, and I suddenly noticed how silent it was around me. Every step I took echoed off the walls. I listened to my gut instinct and left that exhibit. I caught up to the other two after a while. They'd been looking for the cricket for a while now with no luck. I reminded them that the museum had a map. We found the statue pretty quickly after that. Apparently they made a bet. When we found the cricket, Butter started demanding that Patches pay him $10 as she promised. However, Patches argued that she technically didn't lose the bet, because Butter said the statue was made entirely out of glass, while in reality it also contained materials like cloth and plastic. Butter has a habit of taking bets he absolutely cannot win, so he was fighting for those $10 with tooth and nail. As the two of them were bickering, I read the placard next to the artwork. I've been to quite a few art museums in my time, and I'd never seen a placard like this one before. What was weird about it was that instead of giving background information about the sculpture or an artist's statement, the placard had nothing save for a nature fact. Chlorobalius leucoviridis, or the spotted predatory katydid, is a species in the bush cricket or katydid family. It mimics the calls of other insects, often cicadas, in order to lure members of that species and subsequently eat them. It has a remarkable ability to imitate multiple different insects, even those it has never heard before. No artist was credited for the work. That weird Oz factor feeling was back again, and I didn't stop the other two from rushing through the rest of the exhibits. It wasn't even 8 o'clock yet when we returned to the hotel, so Butter suggested we go take a walk outside. The other two...
No, I can't say I have played that game with that name.
We went past the strip mall and found ourselves in front of
But welcome in. Have you played that?
There were several deer corpses lying by the side of the road in various stages of decomposition. Having lived in the mid-Atlantic, I'm no stranger to dead deer, but I'd never seen so many of them in such close proximity. Some of the corpses were so bloody that you could barely even tell they were deer. I asked Patches and Butter if they wanted to leave, but they seemed more determined to investigate further. I'm currently making this post as we're heading deeper into this weird construction site. I'll keep you all posted in case something happens. 8/23/2023. Sorry about the slow update. I felt too sick to post until now. We were getting closer to the deer carcasses when we heard laughter. It seemed almost human, except for the fact that it was too high-pitched. The closest thing I could describe it to was an old, poorly recorded laugh track, made by someone who'd never heard actual human laughter before. Some wild animals do have laughs that sound almost human, but it was accompanied by this sickly sweet smell, like the chemical flavorings they put into candy jacked up to 11. It was so strong that it managed to cover up the stench of the rotting deer. Bravery is not my strong suit. I made some sort of excuse about wanting to stay here because the weather's so nice. Doesn't make a lot of sense, I know. And Patches mumbled something about me having no spine. The other two disappeared behind the trees while Butter was making some joke about fighting a demon Winnie the Pooh. A few minutes later, the laughing stopped, and everything went dead silent. The smell got intense, almost suffocating at this point. I yelled out their names, but they didn't respond. I just tried calling their numbers when I heard Butter in the distance, discussing some stupid hypothetical. This time about why he'd rather be 10 inches than 10 feet tall. They didn't look any worse for wear, at least. They said that the laughing was probably some animal, and that the building's doors were locked anyways. According to them, the smell was just a bunch of soda that somebody spilled nearby. To my relief, they agreed to turn around and go back to the hotel. When I came out of the shower...
So it's not a book, it's just short stories that I find on the SCP wiki.
I pointed out that the television wasn't on.
It's just, I'm playing my playlist of horror story narrations off of YouTube in the background. I love SCP stuff, yeah. But yeah, these are, most of these are stories that aren't necessarily connected to the SCP universe. They're just influenced by it.
She told me she was trying it out. Maybe she'd like it, she said. She stared at the TV for 2 full hours, keeping her eyes glued to it even for commercial breaks. At 11:30, I asked her.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't eager to stay in the room anymore. I told her I was going outside to get some fresh air. Just as I started walking towards the door, she rose out of her seat and grabbed my arm. I turned off the television so you could sleep.
Lizard Bro, Chad, yeah.
Why'd you decide
682
to go out
is an absolute Chad.
Her grip on my arm was really tight. I backed down.
That's still
getting ready for bed.
my most watched video on YouTube is the story video I did about 682.
Her gaze followed me as I climbed to the bed.
It's my most viewed video on the entire channel.
When I woke up the next day, it was barely 8 a.m.
96,
I texted her. And she
yeah,
replied
I think
that
so.
She was in the cafeteria with Butter.
096, yeah.
I got dressed.
The shy guy.
When I asked Patrick why she was up so early, she
Yep,
looked at
if you
me
see
with
his
a
face, he
puzzled
kills you.
expression and said, "Is 7:30 a.m. not an acceptable time to wake up?"
He's a cool one too.
She went back to staring at her phone. I looked over and noticed that she wasn't actually reading any of the posts. She kept scrolling through her feed at the same rate. never bothering to speed up or slow down. I tried to look towards Butter for help. He was currently trying to pour grape jelly out of one of those little plastic tins by holding it upside down over a slice of toast, and seemed confused as to why it wasn't flowing. I asked him why he doesn't use a knife to scoop it out.
What if, hear me out, we just bag him? There's been a lot of, there's a lot of stories about theories, people writing stories about theories on how you could deal with them, and one of them that I've read before is launching him into the sun. Apparently works, according to the story that that person wrote, launching him into the sun. He versus 682 is a tie game, no one wins. I think there's an SCP Explained video about that. I'm pretty sure there's an SCP Explained video about that. Yeetus deletus.
She said that we could just buy some Advil or something from the pharmacy down the street, and then we could continue onwards as we planned. Butter interrupted our conversation and told Patches to let me go home. He turned to me and said he was sure I would get well sooner or later. I finished breakfast and hastily packed my bags. On my way out, the two of them were still at the table. They waved at me perfectly in unison and told me to get well soon. I didn't wave back. I ordered an Uber. I didn't care that it costed hundreds of dollars to get back to my house. The driver asked me about it, and I told him I felt too
682 just respawns, like back for round 2, boy. Yeah.
home on such short notice. I didn't say another word for the rest of the drive. I just nodded or shook my head whenever he asked me if I needed to go to the bathroom or something. When he dropped me off at my place, he smiled at me and told me to get well soon. When I get inside my house, I lock all the doors.
Yeah, some people got really mad that I did that story about 682 dying during When Day Breaks.
Some people
They were like, no, he can't die, it's not possible. And I was like, listen, it's a theoretical story. I'm just here to read it. I'm just the narrator. Yeah, there was a ton of comments of people just duking it out in the comments section.
Nothing but regular stuff about starting university, but their dorms,
Right.
the new friends they were making, etc. There were photos too, so I knew that it was actually them making these posts. The only strange thing was that a month after I left Corning, Butter and Patches both posted.
That's another one that has a really cool series on SCP Explained. There's like I think it was like 5,
tabs on Corning.
might have been even 10, like 10 hours long of
It said that the Corning
scenarios of
police
different
had
SCPs
suspicious
during
remains
When Day
of
Breaks.
abandoned construction buildings. It told anybody that stayed at Corning in the month
Notice
of
why
August
merged
was
humans. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure in the story he just melted,
wish me luck.
like completely. He was just gone.
I showed the article to the officer there and told him I might.
But he wanted to die. I think that was the key, is that he died because he wanted to, so he stopped fighting it.
He told me to wait in the lobby as he entered his office and shut the door.
I don't remember.
The officer had some sort of conversation on the phone. I couldn't hear it very well from the lobby, but I distinctly remember something about limbs and tattoos. When he came back, he told me that my
teleporting guy.
information wasn't needed. The case had already closed.
Yeah,
even
right.
though it was opened less than 10 hours ago. He mumbled something about new hires and said that the problem had been dealt with.
Yeah.
I talked to him about the strange behavior I saw that morning in the hotel, and he insisted that I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. I suddenly noticed the police station was curiously empty. In fact, the officer talking to me seemed to be the only one there. There was no one else at the front desk, no one inside the office. The only sound besides the two of us was the ticking of the clock. I asked him where everyone else was, and he told me he'd only just recovered from a cold going around. His colleagues were still under the weather, but he was confident that they'd get well soon. I'd just gotten into my car when I thought I heard the sound of
Or
faint
about
rumbling
Navy
inside
offshore
the
horse.
station.
Yeah, right.
Normal.
So many. If you find any specific that you want to hear, just send them to me. But yeah, I love anything aquatic.
Both of my
Anything
parents
aquatic
got
is
right now.
incredible.
Starting to lose it. When I got back
But
to
yeah,
my
I
house,
definitely look for
swarm of
those
sausage
often. So if you
stairs.
find any good that you recommend,
I just entered my room.
feel free to send them to
The
me,
windows are open.
and I'll reach out to
Someone
the
was rummaging through my things.
writers.
Packed my clothes and got
Think
them
oil
down.
rigs will be nice. Yeah,
I'm staying
like
in
that
my
game
parents' house
that we
right now.
played.
I was so anxious, I think I might throw up again. I told my friend what was going on. and she
Whatever
said
it was
she might
called.
be able to help. She's calling over some people to figure out a plan. Hey guys, we managed to solve the problem. I no longer need any advice, so I'm closing this thread. Thank you guys for listening to the story by Halcyon Days. If you'd like to read it for yourself, there will be a link in the description. As always, please like and subscribe. And if you have a story of your own that you'd like to submit, please email me at awfultoastreads@gmail.com. And until next time, goodbye. My wife is participating in a viral TikTok trend. She's taking it too far. My horror junkie 123. Oh, that's so creepy. My wife Anna shouted. I know, right? One of my coworkers sent it to me, Lori said, her attention stuck to the screen. They locked eyes, malicious smirks inching across their faces. Want to try it? Definitely, Lori replied as the sisters shifted their focus to me. I'm kind of scared to ask, but what are you trying exactly? Whenever these two got together, they were capable of some real mischief, and oftentimes it came at my expense. You'll see, Anna said, handing me her phone. I furrowed my brows as I sank into the couch. I hesitantly glanced down at the screen, unsure if this was part of the ruse. A TikTok video was playing on repeat. A woman was on screen, her long brown hair partially obscuring her features from view. A wide smile was plastered across her face. That alone was creepy, but the way she was standing, it was off-putting. The video cut on several occasions, and each time it did, the woman was in a different spot in the house, hiding behind curtains, crouching under the table, standing on the stairs. All the while, that same manic grin never left her lips. Not even once. The man filming was getting audibly more freaked out with every encounter. I kept waiting for some sort of punchline. I thought that eventually the woman would break the facade and return to her normal self. But she never did. The video ended with a close-up of the woman's bulging eyes as she lunged at the camera, and a guttural shriek from the man filming. Once it was over, I hurriedly swiped off the video and breathed a sigh of relief. Whew. Okay, I see what you're... I froze. It was only then that I noticed it. Anna and Lori were gone. They must have walked away at some point during the video. My heart dropped into my stomach. I really didn't like this trend, but I had a feeling that I was about to witness it firsthand. Anna? Lori? Come on, you know I hate this kind of stuff, I shouted, tentatively entering the kitchen. My eyes immediately fell to a pair of feet sticking out from beneath the curtains. I pursed my lips, marching up to the window. I ripped the drapes aside to find Lori standing there, smiling up at me. Oh, I'm shaking. So scary, I huffed, crossing my arms. Lori held her pose for about 5 more seconds before she couldn't contain her giggles any longer. Okay, you got me. I admit that wasn't as funny as I thought it'd be. She grinned, covering her mouth. Believe me, I know. Let's go find your sister. Lori nodded, following behind me. Anna, I found Lori. Time to come out now. I received no response. Lori and I continued to scour my home, searching up and down for my wife. Once I reached the top step, I saw it. The door to our room was slightly ajar. leaving a thin, inviting sliver of darkness. I can't explain why, but something about it sent a shiver down my spine. It was as if Anna had wanted me to find her. The whole thing felt wrong. I took a deep breath, mustering all of my courage, and pushed open the door. I nearly screamed once I laid eyes on the scene that awaited me. Anna was standing in the middle of the room. The only light illuminating her features was that seeping in from behind me, and the muffled rays trickling in through the curtains. The middle of the room, where my wife was lurking, was drenched in darkness. Anna stood there, still as a statue, her jet black hair partially obscuring her eyes. Even through the shadows, I could see a nauseatingly wide smile stuck to her lips. My heart jackhammered against my chest, and beads of sweat began to form atop my brow. For the first time in our 12 years of marriage, I was terrified of my wife. I flipped on the light switch, careful not to take my eyes off her. Anna, I found you. You can stop now. She completely ignored me. I only knew that she was still breathing by the slight rise and fall of her chest. The silence was deafening. Any luck finding her yet? Lori asked, snatching me from my stupor as she reached the top step. Yeah, I did, I replied, weakly pointing to Anna's motionless form. Lori marched right up to her like it was nothing. Okay, Anna, fun's over. You're about to give your hubby a heart attack. My wife didn't respond. Lori tried waving her hand in front of Anna's face, to no avail. She didn't so much as blink. All right, Anna, time to give it up. You're starting to freak everyone out, Lori said, clasping her sister by the shoulders and lightly shaking her. Anna slowly turned to Lori, and their eyes locked. Lori gulped before taking a step back. Blood pounded in my ears. There was nothing behind those hazel irises. I didn't even recognize them anymore. Lori backed away, never breaking eye contact until she was standing directly beside me. Tim, let's go downstairs and regroup, okay? She murmured. The panic in her voice made my blood run cold. That works for me, I mumbled back. It felt as if we had to speak at a lower volume, like talking above a whisper could cause Anna to break. We crept out of the room, closing the door as we went. We'll be downstairs, Anna. It would be nice of you to join us whenever you're ready to give up on this dumb trend. Anna didn't acknowledge her. Once we made it downstairs, I took a deep breath. Lori sat on the couch, leaning forward and clutching her phone with a vice grip. What should we do, Tim? This was just supposed to be some stupid gag. Anna's always taken these things a bit too seriously, but this... I've never seen anything like it. She's really scaring me. I don't know. I've never seen her like this before either. Do you think we might be overreacting? I mean, maybe she really is just taking this a bit too far. Even I didn't believe that, but it was the only plausible explanation I could come up with. Yeah, that has to be it. Surely she'll snap out of it at some point, right? She has to. It wouldn't. The words caught in my throat. I caught Anna peeking around the corner, half of her face hidden from view. Her expression was the exact same as it had been when we'd left her upstairs. Lori traced my gaze until she realized who I was looking at. She instinctively backed away upon making eye contact with her sister. Tim, how long has she been standing there? Lori squeaked, shrinking into the sofa. I have no idea. We didn't even hear her walk down the stairs. The three of us sat there in silence. The tension was so thick that even a knife wouldn't cut through it. I could feel myself beginning to shake. Tim, I really hate to do this to you, Lori began, turning towards me. But I can't take this anymore. It's too much. I'm going home. Call me if there's anything I can do, and please, try to get Anna some help if you can, she uttered, grabbing her purse. I could feel the color drain from my face. Lori, please, don't leave me alone with her. I don't know how to handle this. I'm sorry. I feel bad, believe me, I do. But it's getting late, and my kids have school tomorrow. I shouldn't have even stayed for this long. I nodded, my bottom lip beginning to quiver. All I could muster was a weak, okay? Lori beelined for the door, straight past her immobile sister. Anna didn't even twitch. Instead, she opted to remain watching me the entire time. Once the door slammed shut, the pit in my stomach grew even deeper. I was at a loss for words. My wife and I stood there in a sickening staring match, neither of us blinking. The smile on her face never wavered. In fact, once that door shut, I could have sworn that I saw it stretch just a little bit wider. I don't know if it was the stress, or the fear, or Lori's sudden betrayal, but something in me snapped. This was silly. Anna was obviously still running with that stupid TikTok challenge, and I was feeding into it, hook, line, and sinker. I started to get angry. All right, Anna, stand there for as long as you want. I don't care. When you're ready to talk about this like adults, I'll be finishing up some work on my laptop. She didn't respond. My wife just kept staring at me with that same Cheshire grin plastered to her lips.
I think I'm gonna end it there,
I was
folks.
done buying into whatever she was playing at.
If you'd like to hear the rest of the story, it's called My Wife Was Participating in a Viral TikTok Trend and She's Taking It Too Far on my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you'd like to hear the rest. Let's see. We're gonna. Is Kyle still? Share the link. Yeah, you right. Smart. That's the link to the rest of the video if you'd like to keep along. We are at 10 minutes and 29 seconds currently. I'm gonna see if Kyle is still streaming. Does not look like he is. Kyle is no longer streaming. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Thank you for checking out the rest of that video if you do go watch it. I hope your tasks that you had to do when you got home, Jay Yeet, are not too much. But yeah, until next time, folks, thanks for hanging out.